Unity Radio 103.9. Ebraso say enenso yedo Anopa bro ewo Anopa Bosuo dwumadie so yetena sese amunim nia ye beye ye man Ghana ehwo dadwen ehwo adwendwen ana yenemu eba beche Ken Kalusha is already seated, and then Yenya Bema Manucho Magandi will be joining us a little later. Na ya wonsembe bra ene yatena si ye ba bebo ho na ya dwendwene ho na yanyina yenso yatumi akere adwen. What we ask of you ni say obe join yen na also watumi a share your opinion, your contribution, your comment. Ni nyina aye most welcome. Ye twen na yatumi agye ni nyina ewo dwumadie so. Aha aye Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo so ena we yewe my friend chemo de pa my brother Asumadu ene Anopa kwesi ara no mechiao ene so yesan chiao na ya ma yako yanya ne ntie se o sister baako Efrim brother Asumadu akwa sorry wo Good Shepherd Methodist Church oni Reverend Dr. Thomas Ofori ena esom so otie nka no pa ya chiao ena ya ma yako so yigiri se onyame adom who yatna si na munim de ede eba and na yebehwe UEFA Champions League matches a ekoso ene day yebehwe ni nyina na yede ho nsam so ede abramo. But before that ma mencha menua baba kwa ono so minini wa grokra abna papa bi sewa all the way in Croydon London say uko UK minua ba abna sewa na ni abre dendenden isanse ohima frim ama omo emone nti abna se wote yanka awiei ewo United Kingdom UK yamao yako oni UK fo nyina yenim se moni abre dendenden yamao yako ena wankasa nso umame a odo ba ti asefo asase so afrim menka ne se ye mame a enche ye kra ye twa ho adwago na fe we nso so asan ababeka ho nti abna sewa Henrietta sewa bosu eno any dia amanfo edifro pa mema yako all the way ewo ohima krom United Kingdom mesre say o join in feed na wa my more love more likes shoot up the video said the nipa bebre ebetimi akwa kire nipa bebre so enya dwumade ni bia tie na yatumi aboa akikire Ghana yentimi mfa hoden ko a age sesabi adwene nyansa ene nimde obia de hia tifawo de bra na yenyina yenka mom na yetumi mfa nkikire Ghana wonsom oni nipa sawa anya hwana beye yemo yambire ye nebeye ya ifri yaniara. Nobody can build Ghana for us except ourselves. Anopa me ma obi biara che de ase mo de kese pa ade madan auto repairs any master danso adwumakuo no se otayechi na obo enchi do ma etumi di Anopa Bosuo adwumadie ade bre Ghanaian community and beyond omo ewo Worcester ewo America ewo Europe ewo everywhere mutumi tie titiri Worcester for instance amode mutumi tie no kam 103.9 megahertz na yemfa de mo de kese ma Dr. Kwabi scientific care na yemfa asida PSA ma Gold Coast Catering Services womu nyina boy nchidom kese pa na Anopa mutumi hye nkura ma eti nom ma yebetena etumi etiatiem. Ken Kalusha it's already seated na ene won sem bebreka enwa Ken Kalusha ase galamse asem no watumi anka bi, but it was even better we didn't discuss the galamse issue yesterday because ene ebiaba beka ho ama issues more etumi aba manpanira da mahama edina no disem aba betudwa ede afa galamse ensensem a ekoso enso ehun sanso ena ene o manpanira da mahama oje ex Russia ena o se wanye ono anso akasa yebehwe ne abo awura sansem no munyina na yede no so abremo na no so okokasai edifa Ghana yen Supreme Court ne judiciary for that matter no ho se judges na mutu no nyina o madwene echimko ea no na je se o de politics ewura judiciary ni mu a eno mo a odame akasa edi afahon Nanado enso akasa edi afahon His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo akasa edi afahon sanso ena omampani dada Mahama nso akasa ebio se muntumi enyi manum enam emfiri mano. Was it right for the former president to attack the judiciary or okay or see or no or right to speak, and when he speaks it become a topical issue? These are many more ena yako Ghana yebehwe na yabobo hu na yenyina yetumi akire yadwen edi afa ho on galamse chairman sabo nso se ehimfu bebre wo ho a wo mu nyamfa so pa di free galamse hunti ase wo mu ankasa kura no mo yomani ti sesabi panimu a woyi mframa ekoso wo mu asase so kura no ase omo emfa ho sanso ena Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ono ankasa na ban mu no kura no sese Nanado nyi wo mu ni unim Aisha wana ebeto dwase ediporto no de ne ko ani ade no Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na mu krase o doubt to say Ashawan omo deport na King Kalusha akwaba
obo yenia
apom ti say
Danko Akufo-Addo mo
king of radio Anopa bibi ekoso
edin de no de
king of radio
ano hye
say wo hye nti say mo di ano hye o ya bia o ti ase Nana say this is just the synopsis because Emra you wanted to really get into the Galamsey issue. Nana say o doubt to say Ashawan no kra no omo de ne kojo upon groma say or is shocked by Nanado's doubt and questioning of whether Ashawan was deported or not.
No problem say system no the obika boni beka loopholes no ema ya kasa o mapanyin na o tie abandwa na mu no was the loopholes ni doors no do na me de mo wa say ono abeka say he was shocked na che say ono ayede tumidie no afran man e so shy say obebo e ho ban no opo am so ya o ya di abro kakra
Ade
because ye di afran ma na say o mani na no bebo e ho ban ye sika ani e bibia bebo ho ban ana sa time na o ye auto for you know or swear to the presidency no afran no ye kan say me di ye kan say me chena no aka bi e di akiri what dey say na wo bebo e ho ban na say obi aye boni na say ya to no say onko ni fie na onko tra ni fie man ba ha biem na wa o sa twa ho say e doubt say friend saying papa me no koya na wan kwa na je say your security system no your immigration any police for ne say sells for ne omo ya mom tumadi say omo nya adwuma no mo ba ho ban no na say omo de oman no bo atopre ya say yada so na ye na guabontin pedifo abebo be omo kan nti na aka mo say no wa say dia ani animani ade person ko be ni say opo omo modian ana onfa mechanism mingu kwa akwamu so ho na betumi ababo e ho ban yi because say
na there be say Nanado enye ono na oye bibia like in terms of say ye deport to be your customs and immigration officers yes but oshe the cycle and the story of Aisha Wana I feel no credit doubt to say and me go for girl you de ne koy and go for bin any twa business bia omunya mfaso nti omo ye me 419 and omo ye say omo de ne koy say I am not sure if Aisha Wan was deported or she fled the country.
Oh, sumidie no ye the manana adu. What I say? No apa nkofo no ma yejuma. And immigration for self for police for soldier for fire for obi bia obia no or fall under the executive. Man power so fanya ejuma. Now executive na man power so fanya ejuma na say ejuma ni nkoya. So ono hold o accountable. So on hold o accountable. Na say subone say biba na boboa no una meche no. So how the ejuma should be silent back on nye ni ya. So that say na wa ye na biara ebi be count.
No, she's no. I get the point, but yes,
he should have said it.
He shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, because
Kojo Upon Nkrumah is shocked.
Yeah, he's shocked. You should have said, Bibi says here. I don't know, Sano.
What does that tell you? That Nanado doesn't even trust his own appointees?
No, Opo, and do her, do her, you know, say by all means, you have to find your mama. As some number, you can't want to crown. Opo,
your mama, some day,
the Okoka. Some now
yeah, judges there
no say you know say ba say be kan wasa na me boa enti o man dey we sit here no obia be betran the way almost see your man dey nti so obia be transfer a onje ne okundi
no we dey say Nanado na appointees I don't know your different level we Nanado wo na wo nkrofo ani omo ye adwuma customs near dey but he doesn't even believe they deported Ajanwan and he said Nanado customs cry just like you said somebody on top of customs or no minister or head is a department and what I say every sector has a sector head a minister and see Nanado doesn't even trust his ministers.
Say you room is here
we are just the nonsense but na me man say this is Kojo Upon Nkrumah say or very shocked about Nana asking whether Aisha Wan was deported or not. So more will be unfolding. SIM card registration no you see a train here in Cheswa and the reporter in Sakache said about 2,000 people and if I bet say 2,000 file lawsuit e de tia National Communications Authority and Communications Ministry. Nti we'll be getting into that na ya hwe ekwan befa so a ebesi eno nso ginaye ama asomdwe atumi aba oman Ghana so emu na ene ye be hwe galamsey we'll be looking at omanpani dada extraction issue ni nsema ode atodwa ogi ana wanye ono ankasa numto nsema waka ni nyina ebebo no wati bisanso ana galamsey issue a ekoso Ashan 1 okoya na wanko na nado nsema ode atum na nado has also ordered the Attorney General say on prosecute Ashan 1 ni nyina all the details will be unfolding on the show. Yeah, there's like say Madan Auto Repairs 61 Fremont Street 61 Fremont Street say ope baby na odo ka ba me asiesie amaude a unim say master danso there he comes second to none obi ani nanim obo adwuma yie pa say brakes absorbers shocks car no yare bi ehun bi apeso change oil tires bibia February 61 Fremont Street na yensiesie ma kama na bibia enko enkan ene master danso nti yeda ne ada dodo na afre no engineer ba kope obi ani nachi wati ase bo adwuma yie pa said ye nipadua yare a yede ne kwa yare sabia no ka yare a ba bi yede ne ba eye Dan Auto Repairs me ba che o ka na koka kwan so de frɛn e ba befa na yede aba shop aba be ama what auction car o pese ye auto body ni esiesie no na ka ni sini dadam ana o pe car kura to a o de frɛn 508 335-2667 508-335-2667 Master Danso ene Dixon ebo adwuma se say car pa de na yare sabia ene Dan Auto Repairs ye de asena kese ema Dr. Kwabi scientific care se uye nipa bi a wutie me na no pai na utai enya tipaye pa hwe ye nananom no na omo no yetimi ti adroni de aso hwenim obonza ho ato ene kramoni nti batakari nti ye hu kramu papa but let me tell you and assure you say still ye wo kramu papa e wo ho Dr. Kwabi scientific care hu nkomo na me no eboy se ba no se uye obi a utimi nya frequent headaches and severe ones sasabro awono na eba no obonza wo sere je se wo de ade akikire a timi miawo ase onan no kura ye tu afiri ho obi kon oda osore a o se madam kon so o kon esumia no wada so o muscles no I too tensed so atiase neck pains, knee pains, waist pains, sexual weakness bema waya mera de boss aparu na ejano na papa na ehwe gudabi ense bema de otumi gina so na ko anim kakra so de meche no me pa cho bra Dr. Kwabi scientific care ye beboa ukọ adwuma ba etoda na body na ye mera woda kra ntimi na woni tete saa ye wonku bi o aye no 2005 Sankofa cream me pa cha bra Dr. Kwabi ho the most powerful African ointment o de sra na oda obekase abo oda bem na ade be no be sorry na body no na wa de ne ho na wa recover enu nti na make am for Dr. Kwabi scientific care the amount 371 Pleasant Street ho na owo o de frɛ no 774 386 5640 774 386 5640 nani Dr. Kwabi enkasa sanso ene de aseda PSA ema Gold Coast Catering Services a text of excellence Africa's restaurants ne doso nemum open the all drive through the aduane ne koyie me pa chicken fried rice jollof banku ni tilapia and afi banku any peanut butter soup my favorite me pa bra Gold Coast ho na ebedi dia dipa 7 Blackstone River Road na Obon Sampa Gold Coast Catering Services ye ka say text of excellence no ye nka no keke se ba ne say oh yeah outdooring oh yeah wedding oh yeah engagement any type of program a wo ye na wo nya catering services omaduane kajapa ama serve program asena program na dimudia na Gold Coast Catering Services ono so etayechi ena ene ye di jumadi Eddie Brewo ebio Ken Kalusha king of radio is seated ngbacho sabrede ene Anopa mama yenfa said ye program da bia no agudi unsema yeboabo ano no yenfa enhyase yenfa world of sports news yeboabo ano any games ane ebekoso no nyina hunsem etumi enfa emremo na yewia na ewie sports na said munim se ye show no na yate e de ababesi eye politics nim na bibia nso atumi akọ enkan Unity Radio 1039 Anopa Bosuo so na uwe na ye dan ho na yakọ sports there na ene moma ntie we quickly Charles Kojofosu aka Daddy Lumba. What's he saying, Daddy?
Daddy Lumba, you tie Opo national sports presenter or Demufua.
Yeah, and another that cost any feeling bam. What I do? Opo national sports present way your program. Nyami Shao non trash.
Opo national. Opo national. Opo national. Empanifo kan wo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kratrodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba be otope.
Okay, Bosuo ya dan ho ya san aba ebrede ye de agudi nsama ya boabo no no pen ye de ebram quickly and take mu na ya mamu hu ensam a ekoso in the world of sports said ye Anopa bia ye no quickly na mu hu said ye nyoma so esi eko ne tie eni se ye sha say the free fee said the bronika no charity begins at home tie sha say free fee na fe ye ko amanone na yakwa akohwe said ye ensam so esi eko edi efa Kumasi Asante Kodoko Obekaya Ghana Premier League a boy ya bewie na no the Darling Club Fantabulous Club wamu ena eji league no na akwa akoba se omu gina Ghana na ewo competition e bono Africa edema teams are more respective countries omu G League friend say CAF Champions League na no na Kumasi Asante Kodoko etumi ekogina Ghana na mu a enra ena omu any team from say RC Kadiogo edimi edi ebo eni ewo obi manso na eno ena ekoba se Kumasi Asante Kodokotumi bomo modi a omu etumi edi enkunim ewo Beni abonten so ekohye eka baako a RC Kadiogo foi prayer one entumi antie na a tough contest but at the end of the day no yesi senior wie na ebehu chele Kumasi Asante Kodoko let go brand friend say Isaac Opon etumi edito atenem no it was enough eboy ema the porcupine esisa emma no miensa nyina edi free Beni abonten so a ene mi no we ka say omadani omani esan edi eba bepiem ewo oman I friend say Ghana ama bibia nso etumi akoso na eno nso edi a ene etumi ababeto idwa eno no na no ena Kumasi Asante Kodoko see you friends na na 1.5 edi ababeto dwa say ofili on easy when the Porcupine Warriors were finding it difficult to score against Burkina Faso side from say RC Kadiogo in their CAF Champions League prelim clash on Monday Obakaya na game na ye di year pa last minute and sana Kodoko tumi ato atena na no ena see you say nyame anim ni say nsuo bo wa kasa ebo me bra Kumasi Asante Kodoko ntumi nhye no na otena sientina na odan ho a enan adan a wasimasa I just wanted the win badly eno ene ensam a ene abrante I friend say nanayaw enso edi ababeto dwa Kumasi Asante Kodoko CEO wasi watena sia na entina de na obompa ya ne se nyame be ya dom na omatumi ahye and what a sweet time a go no so etumi ebaye na eno enso ene ensam a ene ababeto idwa ye ka Kumasi Asante Kodoko asem na se Ghana party se wope na ne ba dia na ne ba phobia never say that until the bones are rotten. Accra Hearts of Folk abrante friend said Daddy Diof Don Bote Bakaya emri bi etwa mu party Don Bote na ogina so papa na no and say Hearts of Folk have a solid team. Don't be fooled by Adriana defeat. Don't pretend sema or the ababeto dwa no Bakaya Accra Hearts of Folk omo any Adriana Stars etumi ade efeso Aduana Stars eshomo eka baako ewo oja stadium na no kwesada womo antumi anti ekanomu baako kra go no by in the 46 minutes na no na Dombote eche on the Twitter account mu Abraham forecast has team nenye Kwakushu team nenye na ene Dombote ababonte say after watching this game I can say House of Folk has a solid team. Don't be fooled. What I say, Nipa Bebira, Omadjin Bayom say has a team ninja because Adriana Stars, Asha Omo Ekaba, Omo Ntumi Antiano, Nasa Nipa Krono, Nimbomu, or share has team, no somebody could go there. Now, so ball Omo Bueno, a chance and phobia. Never say down till the bones are rotten. Omujina omuna so papa na eno so eno no yanko tie former Black Stars and Kumasi Asante Kodoko striker Brent friend said Joe Debra Kalusha Soka Joe Debra Joe Afriki Joe and there me know I can say Joe Debra narrating how the Ghana Football Association Abrano Rakusi Nyantechi Eda Anono frustrated and neglected ne son now Yannick Debra after he sustained an injury at Ghana under 20 camp in 2018. Abra Joe Debra den some tuja on it dan kwaku yeboa of Peace FM Ekasano and na oka said abrante a yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ Yannick Debra ɛyɛ ɔno Joe Debra ne ba no osiakan de ma Ghana under 20 national team ɛfrɛ sɛ Black Satellite na ɛno ɛna abrante no koko prae no ɛyɛ ade a Black Satellite mpanimfoɔ ɛdɔɔge no ɛna ansa na wobɛnya team no mu kura awura no coaches need demanding money after calling up his son who then played for Shaka Academy. When he came, a lot of things happened, but I don't want to talk about it. We and some Joe Debra and so Eddie Etu Ija. So they played a friendly, and he had an ankle injury, so he had to go back Meanwhile, when he was coming, he didn't inform Shaka, and the ticket the FA bought initially was on short term, and he overstayed. So the FA had to buy a ticket for him to return, but it became a problem, so we had to buy the ticket for him to return. According to GFA promises so mobile refund sikano edi amano nanso enya de sikano etumi ebae. The FA said they will refund the money, but up till now they have not given us anything. It was around 2018-2019. It was under 20 qualifiers. 20 qualifiers for the tournament in Poland, and Nyantachi, I've talked with them, current FA severally, but now they don't pick my calls. We any and someone Joe Debra Edia to just a kwanya one more fast omu treaty in ba abrante fans Yannick Debra no se akadema Shaka Academy or Germany and esan on mine who don papa friend say bra now my here auntie Oba besi akan edema Ghana bra na ye bo under 20 qualifiers na enum no na abrante no training na otumi ekopra onya ankle injury na just an take it F photo man na wose otumi say go back to Germany no kohwe ne ho yade na ne otumi to no nanso ekoba say sikasemba mu say take it no abrante ni pra kakra nti oche o Ghana nti take it no atwam se etofo from no na akoya asem twema mentwe GF form person mo beto ne no na Joe Debra say okache kwesi nyantachi efe kai womu emfi no eno ono ato no botom no to ticket man ba no ekopem sabre o still enya ade a owura friend kwesi nyantachi one na pamfo no womu etumi etua sika no so ede ema na chese eno so ene nsama ene Joe Debra so ede atodwa wo se ni nyina ka ho bi ena ya na akwakoba se obi ba ewo abrochire na se omo pese obesi akan ede magana na amanfo etu no fo se menko na oman we de abenko an ye pe problem ko ba pe omo be yiwa ma eno ene nsama ene Joe Debra enso edi ababetu idwa enso ewo ho eti se FFO betua sika no se wo mu ntua no pa de sesi ade me amete hai minim unsu unim na mum ne besie no ye de bebremo abrante friend se eye Asamoah Gyan Joe Debra interview na oye no e na oka edi to aso se Ghana ye man a ye honor ye heroes pa wo mo ku mo asom o man ye hye o man ni onyam pa de a enko oka ma obi ate ase se abrante friend say eye Asamoah Gyan I say Ghana kedne ko World Cup na obey the only African player wako World Cup empre mako enai na chese nka baba ya abakosema Ghana and e cross our record no editor. For me, if Asamoah Gyan goes to the World Cup, I'll be happy because we have had Roger Miller do the same. The name he bears is even dangerous, but we don't take things seriously in this country. If I was a coach, Asamoah Gyan would be in the team, but Ghanaians will not acknowledge his effort. Brazil's Ronaldo became fat, yet he was called up because his performance was top. Even his name scares players. Asamoah Gyan will be the first player to lead the team if I was the coach. We ene and Samoa. Alright, friend say Joe Debra Eddie Etuja. So Anopa and I Black Stars coach said you tuodo enya kwenya Asamoah Gyan ho ha kwa friend dada so omra no misia kan emfa ema Ghana. Roger Miller eye bidia adenti ena eye omusuntumi ye bia class for coach. I friend Samuel Boadu say enipa de otif ewiase na yamfom so a na unim nyansa pa de a de wo ye ne se na wa correct sanfom so no na ne akwa ene se House of Folk elusu ye against eye aduana no wo se nyame eye adoma gamanche derby against eye Great Olympics kwasi ada eba so de kwan bia so wo se phobia never say that until the bones are rotten nya de aduana show no betena ho ama olima she olida de agbozu assuming konson obeye as Oli Rosalinda asan show mu kwasi ada. Now the phobia started their 2022-23 Ghana Premier League campaign with a 1-0 away defeat to Aduana Stars in Doma on Sunday. Said the medical cannon no and speaking after the defeat, Samuel Boadu say the team no more than one there na so any name chances and omontumi taking na kwesi ada one more any gamanche derby at the first Olympics ni there e be bom frete nya dia one be jeja ama Olympics so atwi e de afam so de biara da eno ene ensema ene Accra Phobia wɔn head coach owura a friend sɛ Samuel Bodu enso ɛde ababetu edwa sɛ nyade a Arahusem baako asesi a aba bɛka yɛn nsa ɛne sɛ sɛntwerɛni baako a ɔno nso ɛyɛ sports journalist te sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ wɔ Ghana dwuma ne yɛdi ano renowned sports journalist ɛfrɛ no sɛ Nhyiraba Ebo Mensa. According to reporter Abeka Unity Sports Desk nsa sesi a kyerɛ sɛ ayade a yɛnua bɛma no wa pass on after a long illness. Now sources ɛkyerɛ sɛ Yeni Abemano was down with sickness for about 2 months before he passed on Monday, September 12, 2022. Now, the former Ankara FM sports head passed on at a hospital in Biahu, Takra. The Ebo Mensa worked at Ankobra FM from 2005 to 2012. Inti yama one abusua nyina yako aya rahosem nanso obene den owo de da ho twen nyina yenu abema demiri fadue na eno nso ede a ene atumi ababeto edwa enso so eno no Kumasi Asante Kotoko enso so eni abre dendenden na Bechem United ena omo ede omani ebekire na eno na Bechem United bank roller Kingsley Owusu Echan wa assure say Kumasi Asante Kotoko ba omo ba nana fosu ji abo park eni omo de abefe so no o se eyade a park no Kotoko formula no na aye yerede pampe. Now, the 2022 MTN FA Cup finalists will host the Premier League champions in the match day game this weekend. Now, the club licensing board of the Ghana Football Association failed to approve the Nana Fosu Abo Park for use after failing to meet the requirements. However, Owusu Echan, speaking in an interview, reiterated that the club was almost through with recommendations made by the board and believed that before their first home game, all outstanding issues would have been resolved. Obekaya, say Babe starting league or Ghana, omo inspection team, omo call rounds, and making sure that baby a bebo league ni bia ho kama no mujitum ansa na etunya league matches no ho na no na na fosu ji abo park a Bechem United for ebo mo ball no omo call inspection omo anyantum na eno na uru e friend Kingsley fosu Owusu chance ansa na Kumasi Asante Kotoko emra ho weekend we ni de na recommendations a inspection team de ma no wo ma ye bibia pampi ama bibia so dana kwam na afi wo motumi ni the fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko last enso e de afi so na enkunimdie so tumi aba omo na eno nso ene ensamo a ene omo ede ababetu edwa ebere no eko enti quickly moma ye na ho na ye nkonkohwe eye amanone nso ensem kakra yetumi aboabo no na ye mfamremu na munhu se de enioma nso besi akose de yedi ka de tu manim no nyame ya adoma and then UEFA Champions League matches ebe koso dendending but before that ye hwe hu kakra nso a apie na yemfa eno emamo enti sanso na se opese uhu se Kinkalusha team no why no na body amepacho UEFA Champions League matches no say na parents no ebeye nyame eya adoma ene ampaya ebedwa why na edi nkunim why na edi nkugu ne ete ene se ukopiem group A Liverpool ene Ajax Amsterdam ene 3 p.m. kanki ewo eye Anfield eho ena omode AP so obeka se Liverpool lose horribly 4-1 in their first game and Ajax also winning fantastically 4-0 in the first game. Into Liverpool Ajax and then if your guess is as good as mine, sit back, relax, now enjoy the game. About the Papa Group B. Bayer Leverkusen and Atletico Madrid at the Babos announced at 3 p.m. and FC Porto and Club Bruce and so the Babos Group C no Victoria Pleasant and Inter Milan and only a 12:45 and Bayern Munich and Barcelona. That is the match of the day and also a 3 p.m. Well, Group D Sporting Lisbon and Tottenham Hotspur Ebebo and Olympic Marseille Betnefi no more atonsa dia fair Eintracht Frankfurt now muso etumi ede abo ani na and also edia etumi ababetuja oko African so CAF Confederations Cup match bako ebe koso awie 12 o'clock Club Douane omni Real Bamako from Mali and so ena ede ebebo ani nti ene na just games a ekoso ewo UEFA Champions League no mo enso eno no hu bia ababetodwa onim se January transfer window se samade ne biepe na transfer rumors na start for January na ene Kowaka Typhoon Athletic e de ababetodwa se Cristiano Ronaldo turn it down 211 million a year wages to play for an unnamed club in Saudi Arabia. But Manchester United 37-year-old Portuguese striker is now reconsidering the offer. Time no him so benya club Europe. Nti Kaluti sika afibiango benya 211 million pounds sterling. 211 million pounds sterling a year contract and a Saudi club at the bread Cristiano Ronaldo, but Ronaldo turning it down. Now reporter Athletic Diabaje said wasanya shasi edwin home enra ena exclusive beto ja say Hurricane Bayern Munich fa yo madwe say kwan bia so sama we abeba die omekọ akoto no na no ena ko akrata efe no express e dia beto ja say Hurricane na wadi mfia duonom kro no se sia no de eyade a he is tempted by the idea of playing for Bayern Munich with a contact made by the German champions to gauge the England and Tottenham strikers' interest. Now, according to a report to say Bayern Munich for Becca says some omodi betu ya say striker omunya na mo penepa and Hurricane. Na no na reporter express the betu ya say Hurricane say why tempted so himself ko Bayern the chances of possibly winning Champions League need trophies no ebe wo high nti say ma team bia wo England Bayern dey ahwe obeko according to who aba betu ya. Now I know na Athletic Corona so asande for Fraba Ekase N'Golo Kante and read the two manim and refuse a new 2-year deal from Chelsea. The 31-year-old French midfielder's current contract runs out in 2023. Now, according to report from N'Golo Kante camp, say up a 3-year contract plus option for 1, not just a 3 + 1, now yeah 4, and no Enso and Sama. Ene ababeto eja England man team yenu Marcus Rashford and afi Luke Shaw plus Spain goalkeeper friend David De Gea, Portugal fullback friend said Diego Dalot and afi Brazilian midfielder friend Fred could all leave Manchester United as free agents next June when their contracts end, but the club can trigger a clause extending all their deals by 1 year. In this amount here mbubo mudi amunesi akai mama you obi a contract ebe ended June next year and May next year. Nemum and Shishaya on say Manchester United contract our new omu our option say to extend you be there by a year. Manchester City new signing about even say Manuel Akanji our joining here September from Dortmund for 15 we admit say idea of Manchester United fan from childhood by seeking to Akudi City Akanji edia odi ababetu ijwa enso ewo eno no na no na Arsenal manager friend Mikel Arteta say Opeso send the Brazilian winger friend Marquinhos 19 out on loan to gain more regular game time and is keen to bring in short-term replacement in the next transfer window. Baka omu game anano omu boy no Europa League no Marquinhos no wonders ama see our strategy headlines. Then no na Tata see debi still he has a lot to learn. Nti Opeso otena na wonya matches no monya game time enya fit nti be ya ka nibe ko loan nanka arrente na ko develop na wasamba odni ko loan na chere say so pay obi foforo no eshe anaimu RB Leipzig will defend the BF friend said Josko Gavidor me no work say or turn it down a bit from Chelsea for Croatia defender Gavidor. RB Leipzig for turning it down Chelsea dealer nan comedy pa Brantenato as they are convinced other clubs will join the race to sign him next summer. Exclusive reporter Fabrizio Romano Edia Bacher say the entire RB Leipzig get turning down Chelsea deal no abem the United say Manchester City and so I express interest they say omunya Gavidola omuso womu epe na eno so Edia no Barcelona Brent FN say Gavi according to exclusive reporter Dairo Sport Edia Bacher say Brent no obetumi assign long-term contractor ebe include 1 billion euros release clause. Kalusha out here 1 billion release clause and say Barcelona Brante Gavi was signed contract for womu Eddie Bishim and so Eddie Amano na and also any and someone and they etumi ababeto ejwa abusuafo nsam no de edoso pa na so ebreninti okabia no wajebi said de be ya Ken Kalu king of sports enso ebenya adaje no ababam awawam na oso wahu nia eko eti with that said na eno eni babia menkan se yede agudi nsam nyina AC Anopa na afi magemu ede ama eye Ken Kalusha king of sport. Now Graham Potter will name the most important thing about his early Chelsea time or say share create a winning mentality and the trust will come from the players. King Kalu
Opo
Yanko
Opo medo ase ya fifia na manoni.
Oh say usually you start from home no akwa manoni.
Oh okay. Let's start here Kotoko CEO
17 minutes say yeah.
Okay.
17 minutes. It's about 10 for the 20 by 11. Now you sports now you get into politics.
Okay. Kotoko CEO Osina he was in pensive mode in panic yeah Tamanam Kadiego Ebo Benin Opo it should be in a pensive mode because Kwasa Santi Kotoko there when we talk about Africa then times normally rock shoulders with the likes of
Nadia Lali
Zamalek
Club of Virginia
Raja Casablanca Sportive of Algeria and a big also Tunisia have Fazian and those kind of big clubs
club vaccine many omuko hokrada
into Osha Kotoko die na say omota na awai omota na awai e be say me no kasekropo nu say Zamalek isi obakwa kopiem wa yi o kwata omne ye helafo ekobo game wo be be open match of the World Cup no na show say the pedigree of the Egyptian clubs and still since the 80s now I'm Kotoko no more working shoulder high. These teams still they are performing. It's na amponsa de some renovations we about Kotoko. Innovations we about Kotoko ko animu. It's be say this time around no was signings we are a bit more last season of these two Cameroonians players are between the face of the Kotoko you know. And then Kadia nan come for percent this season nan ka be call the senka coach amode ne eje prosper ogum nka obetumi abua Kotoko na so me understand my mind ba makokofa Burkina for coach odi omukọ Benin also akọhye Burkina team Kadiego 1 year no makokofa na baba dem na me take Kotoko a player be ka say it will take mom yes smart na coach na Fenzebo no the strategy ne no man otumi adopt it opo Kotoko winning one away it's a good sign
yeah winning one
winning one, Mr. Kotoko winning one. Oh, away a good sign. And what they have to do is say they have to come home and the competition should not set in. No more Diana, I want to be sure I'm qualified to the next stage because you have to play some matches beyond group stage. What Kotoko supporters are anticipating is group stage is now Ghana clubs in Kotoko per se for some time now. No, this season there. Ebiana ometumi atoto no ma yi no ometumi akakokopim oso makofa another Uganda striker bi so aba ono so ebo no modern e be hwe say players so makofa no argument o squad no it will go a long way to help them go maybe am share goal no now it was the end of the game and ometumi share goal no na say and now they were pushing hard until the last minute ometumi share goal no pam e Kotoko ha sure wona no omni be chem be sambo and be chem for no say say the almost on prepare you because problem say Kotoko and Has there so yeah clubs here about move for now when they are playing with them what mean who players no talent because players so that's the time almost bono here they catch the eyes of the friends Ghana phone pay the phone say bet me a fair man national team and now even the next season bet me I could board this two clubs are on players if say transition to what various outside clubs easy mom no they will do whatever it takes until almost so much and she say come home to me no park no say are you ready so bet me Kobe Asante Kotoko bet me abo no United bet me show me don be to me akọ nkan obo me friend me call Joe Debra this man all can say no DF no ya maybe a twem say ne buy a friend friends say Joe Debra ne baro
Yannick Debra
yeah or say we be pray many times the players ni be former players no who tell me interview am say dia Ghana for no mo tie ne enyefe at least pray na ba bo national team no na say opono man koya what they could have done is say omne call for lazy say this is the situation and I say I don't buy a cost you no more be or mama Ghana for doctors no kwa mo hwe no mama history be I say what happened na na friends saying medical officers no more on the club no bono no more to me abua I say in this particular instance kwa no abranto mo friend kwa na the club na shaka academy no kwa no munim what I say I no be boy no pray okokra plane kwa say plane ticket or say no kwa no ebobusafo na omo say to plane ticket eti na chi say ono ayi ni yem so wa be man ba na ayeya hwe so African players be so more naturalize am other countries no omo ba the way city omo na ejeje omo so no no ne ba say also omo bo ma because ono abo blaster ni bi no be bo ma senior national team na say ne be kode a obo say na e won dey entwaye ase film nti ebe he say keto kreku de wa bayi mnache a Inaki Williams mu ne Tariq Lamptey mu akofan wa bomb so be national team no ebe pese that say e private koba omo modern ahwe omo so mo ntumi hwe omo kra na say omo bobo amanone no omo modern na omo start bibi kakra omo start a na kokodum pempen so bi a na branch ne be ko ne club na omo ma history omo communicate so abranti ne buy no o be pray but say ne ya kokodum nti muso metumi apeke for mother you know na say na ma branch ne mu say oyi ni yem so be bon mo buy no ma no so dwe no ho that bia no bibi ba we san den abasan be bo ama man no nti o me ne say e betumi aboa if I enko across folk aswe don gote I say across folk ene aduana match o mo boy na ma for e ba mfa nye say trapia no mo nka say across folk no asa na no nim say phobia lax no mo first game against aduana no mo call all the way aduana no o mo call lose 1-0 no no you wake up call for them and see people should expect a lot from across folk. I mean that's a hallmark of a good player, old player, old team. No, on say, obey demoralizing the players. No, I mean, no more words of encouragement. On be asking him, don't boti. I mean, you go a long way to do. I'm say, why are they say what me can be a chum? Some aboard because some aboard say about the gamanche. You know, a very lunchy the next phase of one of the games. You know, I'm the last season. I can't go to the city club. I'm across football. Almost travel a home and away. Then I cry and say, last game against across football. I'm sure I'm to the near. And then I has for I say, come on, that be no so dear. Many a time, only for the patches or man, you know, and kind there. You can't kind team party, a almost and kind. A warm, continue me gun for no. Across folk need one crime, but I'm here from a farmer. And so I'm the boss. Gaman check up on dia the debut on make sure say on be bo across of folk and so remember show mu Olympic on ko buy no em say on me across of folk and contest no say on mo ma ko study across of folk be on ko division 1 no buy this time around there across of folk into mu pa but I think say
into me omo
to mu kra
to lead me has more. I'm
buy no across the folk and Central no because a season question crying last season.
Last season.
Win.
Some board draw, right?
Well, buy some one in last second, some 3-0. Or
first. And to Alicia has home and away. Last season, yeah. So I'm cast about
here. Me Kaisa about second one there 3-0. Emphatic 3-0 by.
I me Kaisa has about here draw, but
until I'm said to go a long way to help both Oli and across the folk. Opoyanko basically on the friend is saying Rashford,
Marcus Rashford, and there were reports that Chelsea owner told Bowley is open at all.
Oh, I mean, you saw your friend saying, Coach Ten Hag.
Yeah, Ten Hag.
Bayern, this players Rashford and Dalot. Almost for a show on a friend saying the coaching that you pa. And to me, say this time around, be told I could be there. I think, sir, a performance or putting up in Manchester United right now. I'm a Fred now. I'm Christian Eriksen by Onya because we tie you to Christian Eriksen and Scott McTominay.
I don't know dirty work. Such a strong player.
Now Eriksen, so mother incisive and intelligent passes. But Fred don't be by this Rashford and Dalot in the Dalot or you soon right side of the defense. Also for a shit. This Tanga the strategy on by Manchester. Yeah, we say close now. So on Trigana on Mama Sound.
1 more year, but if you want the player extend the contract, as opposed to why
I'm saying person so
they don't want to.
No, maybe they don't want to.
But that's why I think Rashford is back, so it'll be better you talk with
as last season. What happened to you? I mean, Rudiger.
No, someone say situation different.
Christensen.
Yes, situation is different because we said now you sanction Abramovich, you know, because we tell Rudiger interview, you know, and then the agent cried last week. It was part of it because there was so much uncertainty. But United has no problem.
But later on, Bibia certain Rudiger could have preferred to stay.
No, I agree with Madrid.
Oh, but no, that couldn't be the case.
No,
players do a bit.
Who say players no say omo to say obo England ahụ na kind of 1 year edru January 6 months utumi ne foreign clubs ekasa sign pre-contract but on to me team or everyone say obo England on to me Liverpool, Man U, and now being as about to me Real Madrid, I pre-contract, bet to PSG.
But a young pre-contract. Mbappe, bedroom on Casovestan. There was a pre-contract.
Oh, I know verbal agreement.
The verbal agreement.
Verbal agreement is different. If you prepare to
they did it, but he decided not to go.
Then you
when the pre-contract is there,
no, your verbal agreement.
Pre-contract doesn't bind anybody.
It does. If you sign, so sign here, separate contract.
Drew baby, na Rudiger, and you're not just say obe features here.
But you heard the agent last week. No crack, I said, or no agent last week can say Chelsea. Play or see Chelsea moment put in much effort later no. So I agree with you on that. But then the agreement had already been made.
No. If they wanted a year, they could have even talked about
money on your court.
Yeah, I'm just a player and junior.
Yeah, but I know Chelsea say I didn't know last season different.
Remember, because the last season some more players be now more contract ending. But my mom has some sense and some man saying, Ebiana or my imagine said they want to go for a new challenge. And Ebiana man Obo Korean. What I say. But then this man Manchester United they have you say Omno Bekasa say a brand they
will trigger. Almost on trigger 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year close not be a motor but not to no Makasana be to Akusu. Opo 2 matches two dicey matches me starting for Liverpool Ayas.
No, you pick just 2 matches.
2 matches when I made
Liverpool Ayas. Yeah, do Liverpool Ayas first.
Yeah, you do Liverpool.
Now you share Bayern
and
the homecoming of Lewandowski.
Bayern and Barcelona. Opo started Liverpool this particular season, Norman Koyi, almost first match in the season, Norman Koyi 1-1 against Crystal Palace. Second match, Lucio against Manchester United. Third match, almost Bournemouth 9-0. I want a month of you say there's some year to me finding in Mojo, and as we are finding the rating, I'll be to me. If your next game against Newcastle, they struggle to beat Newcastle 2-1. I brought your friend William Cavallo. I'm going to find a free Fulham or share. Now, quite a match. A month of you say,
I'm going to go find a free Fulham.
Liverpool.
Because you're going that's why you're Liverpool.
Me analysis. I'm a person. Yeah. I'm the only man only, but I'm analysis. I'm paying you know. Until Liverpool phone go find a free Fulham. No, I brand show some prospect beer. Now, time added on injury time. Now, for quite fee say, ya Bobo no crime in every no much me at the Bobo na 2-1. I guess Everton, beside Derby, no, 1-1. At the back, coach, your friend, your club, say if you say about Liverpool, no, I ain't a who party say, or call Naples, I Napoli, I trying to 4-1 last week, you know. I don't know, I had the worst performance. You can
Chelsea lose 1-0 and him say more better English football in him. Number the Ukrainian say
I say like show more last season 7-2 no crown. I say this particular match it's going. But then what is happening right now is the engine of Liverpool because many times we could say Jordan Henderson, Thiago Alcantara, Fabinho, maybe Naby Keita, Abba, and maybe Curtis Jones. But he say no
my players as is here no out of the Liverpool game today.
Number 8.
No, baby, about Thiago is back and some other players are back.
But
out ni BBC didn't number. Akwana Penna some no ball left back even Andrew Robertson. Yeah, until Robertson out. And Curtis Jones, the Obonidino, Naby Keita, and Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. These are the players that are out of the Liverpool game.
But I remember what I say, you know.
Brian
McConaughey, Naby Keita and Robertson, and Gallagher, goalkeeper, no, and Alex Chamberlain, and Calvin William Ramsey, and Jordan Henderson.
Jordan Henderson, BB. Okay, anyway, all source it could be possible, but BBC source no there. I see the squad is expected to be out until October. I don't know about Robert Anderson. And also midfielders Curtis Jones, Naby Keita, and Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain are all sidelined too. These are the Liverpool players he mentioned. Maybe the other players, they've been passed. Also, sometimes, injury list and so bad. Yeah, but match now. More late fitness test. maybe be a pass. So hopefully, because I
never quite say Diego Jota and Watono.
Yeah.
Maybe better.
Yeah, was a Diego Jota. No, say no.
Nunes, Diaz, and Salah. Ebe started. And Matic. Matip. And Alice Arnold. And
Trent
Alexander-Arnold. Simicas.
Nancy, I'm for Bonnet.
Wabre.
I'm saying the defense in go to fans. It's fantastic going. Mobile back three and Kababam.
Yeah. But then no man. See, Opo. If you call Ayas, coach Alfred Schroeder. I'm saying this season, you know, now Ade Oyaya, Ade Biamanenka, Aqua against you. But I'm saying that Jinsi say no me kui. Unze Kudus Mohammed. Season starting no benching na
no man more. Liverpool kwasan kana mo kopeno.
There Everton no kopeno. Everton na
Liverpool were also linked.
Yeah, but Everton na nka last minute the crowd omode omayi kwaya omanya you know. Everton there. But then na coach ni prefer Abante friend Brian Bobby to
that Ghanaian.
Yeah, Ghanaian bomb person be bomb man to Kudus. But Kudus last game cry almost share 5-0 Harrowing with 5-0 she 2 goals of Bobrace. But don't say this particular season Liverpool draw the points this highest team Opo almost share 6 games undefeated. What I say home the Oba met me at a tournament. Home the almost share 6-1 5-0 4-0 and we almost 2-0 1-0. And almost this particular match is going to be a tough match. As I said last season, Liverpool near our sample by home and away. Liverpool should be almost 1-1. But this time around, the coach is a bit because Liverpool a team right now, no, and shut down Koyi. But then I asked coach in Mantiano, they almost say any confidence this year no Champions League no between Abono a bit my queen.
I asked player or out. Back Owen Windle. On Kwane. The Ayas were better.
I don't want to be a fairly Tosga, Dustin Tosga from Bobo Quay Feno, Southampton.
Yeah.
And Oquires. And this is the captain now.
Captain, yeah.
And Oko. But they were how many say
left footed.
Yeah. I say Anthony and Uncle Bo all pretty for me, you know. On the so I be Manchester United. But still no. Or Bayern
Anthony knew no share for.
Let me say Solano. Bayern. Almost another players be equally no. Almost to me a ball against him. Opo the big game of the night.
Bayern
Munich and Barcelona.
Also support him. When a person share. And that
me promise him.
But when a person share.
Oh my analysis we me who be me ko ba randa dem
the other Canada me Bayern.
Okay, because of reason they say Omojum players.
I just don't like Barcelona.
Omojum players and the same thing a friend saying Julian Nagelsmann also the same thing. Time season start here. Also what kind of team is this? Most Muniska to play be abanam diska ko and then am we it Lewandowski no call na coach ni Japan. Opo unim surprisingly no some records be or among for who say Bayern any only club Barcelona Esromo Opo about 13 matches.
Wow. My statistics in
yeah, 13 matches. Barcelona winning only 2. Almost 9. What I say? I know about draw 2.
13 games no to say because statistics ni records they are named. Barcelona and Bayern Munich. Started ball our Europe no mo share mark saying 13 13 times and out of 13 no Barcelona winning just 2 and Bayern winning saying
no Barcelona winning 2 almost 9 and about draw 2 and matches na mabonyina 16 games
into Bayern Munich share Barcelona 9 times and Bayern Munich Barcelona share 2
until them say ba
wow
I share 2 and all in all 16 goals and Aquama Barcelona and most important last season crown for it to be sure 2 aggregate.
That was last 2 seasons.
Last season and last 2 seasons. COVID time no. Almost sure A2. What I say? Now Abrante Okoko Lewandowski on a hatchet manner or share goes in there, but I said I will be the other side. Opo and I remember some cause as Bayern Munich actually 9 wins 2 losses and 2 draws. And also out of the, 32 goals. Almost 32 goals.
Bayern has shared Barcelona in the 13 games. 32 goals.
32 goals. And 9 wins, 2 losses, and 2 draws.
Wow. 32 goals in 9 games.
In 9 games.
And Barcelona was what saying.
2 wins, almost 16 goals.
16 goals.
Yes. Let's say.
No, said draws in account.
Yeah,
said draws in account. Draws in account. 16 goals. And some of the defeats and also almost goals. Just almost 2 wins. And in all the 13 games, Barcelona shared 16 goals. And Bayern Munich shared times 2.
32, yeah.
Times 2. Not just Barcelona scoring rate, if you are not first, let me lose close by close margin. Because we need 2, that's what we 16 goals. Now we're winning 9. Now I 32 goals. And it was 16 more goals than Barcelona.
That is
wow.
But I never quite
Bayern Munich form yet.
Bayern Munich form.
As
I say, I see your training. Say the money.
Thomas Muller.
Thomas Muller. One want to say. She I could now buy very nice season.
And all possible man.
Not go with this all possible man. Behu. Bayern Munich.
So fascinating.
I started season very well. Almost share 6-1 Frankfurt. Almost Wolfsburg show 2-0. Almost share Bochum 7-0. Afi Mönchengladbach almost no ball 1-1. Afi Union Berlin 1-1. Na share Inter 2-0.
And almost have a board draw.
Almost have a board draw. Stuttgart.
Yeah. Look last minute no to
Etrikano. And that man for say what kind of form of is this?
Normal last Bundesliga 3 games almost winning.
Na Baroko Barcelona
devastating for
almost started the season
draw.
First game Real Vallecano. 4-0
5-1
Valladolid 4-0 Real Sociedad 4-1 Cadiz 4-0 Piazza 5-1
yeah that was Champions League.
Sevilla 3-0 and almost so modern born but let's look at the players now. There will be the combat players now on bomb. I'm just looking at the on midfield, because Julian so we bought Lawrence Sanyang because game it was a man of the match. Or to me, about 2 goals. I know my man for back gives a second goal, no on goal, Bobby bad. Born on a boy and a couple in a question, but my man credit. But then right now the Bayern team no omo campaign Abranti friend Joshua Kimmich on midfielder general. But I don't penny say Mr. Gerson ko free Spain. He per de bia ye jano no obobo no ti say obo for strategic akrabia na say na ba mu yebu na mate on be partner no ho ni Sylvester no so no onyanya nmojo no it say Bayern bet me for in this particular game now. I say Joshua Kimmich otumi kan hu yi na de ba kwa Xavi so ye ni say Barcelona our 3 midfielders I'm just me person me come midfielders na me jana e kona afi Sergio Busquets or transiting from the defense to attack. Now when is coming from transition from defense to attack now
Sergio Busquets.
Yeah. Now or the ball number Pedri. No, a Sergio forward. But
he runs with the ball.
With the ball. I did bakwa and I'm off for a game. I'm say.
Not Gavi, so
Gavi. Baby, what could you is for frustrated Gavi?
Gavi Bejan, so
I could you a Joshua Kimmich. What I say? Obe Tatano, Atetino. I say, oh no, Xavi, a human man say.
The Xavi plan on say Kimmich never buy and boarding in anti.
Kujane so. Until on also say, or as a petite, until no be channel swimmer on your body bimbo. But say, buy an also person mobile game in here. And a year, now say shadow money, a man warning. No, I say, Oba Mula, a 10 position, as or back or folly cacra. Now, or more, so born a bar, on Uncle Sergio Busquets, as so now a ma or no so born by where convinced. Oh, my yan is idea. Oh, do I know my see corner? If for Barcelona for this devastating former. Share home matches in there and but then Champions League in the almost 2 there. There's a Champions League, and maybe a coaching different strategy. we all said and nana. Me say match be more than. But let's also not forget say this season. And no matter cost Barcelona, I'm for Lewandowski by Robert Lewandowski by no.
Fantastic form
because this
Abrante men no, but I think he was born to score goals. Unim na okasan mention or statistics bi wa. Robert Lewandowski share 344 goals. Uti
for Bayern Munich, yeah.
344 and 374 games. Into your ball total games Obama Bayern Munich no 374 and or share 344 goals. It's just insane when you look at the numbers and the statistics now. Abodam events Kakesi Beka say abodam, like it's just insane to believe 344 goals in 374 games. And of course Barcelona, he started it again. Doing same.
It's scoring now. As I said, Kokodu, you know. Now he was having a chat with Musa Dembele, and obviously say, how many assists are you going to give me this particular season? And Musa Dembele catching and say, I mean, I don't know, but I'll try my possible best. Now they back where fairness say, tell me match against Cadiz, you know. Xavi, because of the Champions League against Bayern Munich, you know, or Ansu Fati, Lewandowski, and now Sati,
Ansu Fati Bamba Shego.
Me come until or Benchomina. But I'm about second half no changes. And on be change the because first half no man shada anya there. But or change ma Ansu Fati Mune Musa Dembele ni Lewandowski buy no. Opo unu so buy no. Or share 1 goal and on my 2 assists. Mikhail Lewandowski on my 2 assists. One went to Ansu Fati and one's gone to Musa Dembele or Bas second half. No? And then she say he's not even scoring at Barcelona right now. He's even going ahead to give assist. And terms and there na coach no na Branty and say wa coach here my players are kwa but this particular time no na Branty and Lewandowski kono no nim what the man is capable of doing. Okoya man nti opo wo hwe Barcelona wo hwe record right now no performance in there nka because Barcelona is straight ahead of Bayern Munich. But then if Bayern Munich want to protect their winning streak and record against Barcelona in terms of superiority and whenever they meet her, and the match is going to be a tough. But if there's something because I think Aren's Arena Munchino, I'll go slightly for Bayern Munich win. But Barcelona share Bayern Munich so and
man fast ametato some analysis now mo use bempa prophecy no what for we are for we you are going for
the records in the Aren's Arena.
Yeah, and just
I will go for because I'm go home and I'm records against Barcelona no. It's superb. 9 wins in 13 encounters. That is phenomenal. But then we share Barcelona as a performance this particular time under a tutelage of Xavi and no more Bonne, the likes of Lewandowski, or combined with the likes of Musa Dembele, Ansu Fati, Mone, the rest, you know. And that's the general itself, you know, because Julius Conde, about Arejo, and about friend saying Eric Garcia. Now I mean, left one. I mean, say Ebe Jode Abba or say Ebe Marcus Alonso or Koyeno. I don't know who's going.
Is it Abba? They also right chest.
I don't know who's going to play on the left hand side. But then on the squad number or in depth of the squad, when you're more confident or more elbow bony, and that's what I'm saying. They say Xavi or not to know to crack. I say when playing against time or no more German. Anytime they are playing against Bayern Munich, they don't always find Bayern Munich and find easy. Coach, you know, Ajatum, and match is going to be tough.
Okay,
but the men as I already said, no, Bayern Munich because of the home advantage and the
record over Barcelona.
They want to protect it.
I'll pop a champagne on the program tomorrow. Say Bayern Shah,
okay. But then Barcelona also
semi family non-alcoholic and alcoholic
Lewandowski Masa, the other Lewandowski. As you for the first time, you know. Is he going to score? And if one be frustrating, you know, the defense men of Bayern Munich, be frustrating one. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. The reason why you have to listen to Unity Sports break in the morning on Anopa Bosuo, Ken Kalusha doing what he does best, breaking the genes down, and of course lexically analyzing the games coming up. If your guess is as good as ours, Nyami Adma and 3 p.m. sharp, you wouldn't want to miss these games for anything. Ajax, Liverpool, Bayern Munich, and of course Barcelona. What a game that will be. I can't wait for 3 p.m. kickoff time. So watch out. CBS and AESA games. And if you have Spectrum, you look at Spanish channels now, they're also showing it live. Other than that, you can I'm friends saying CBS for app normally games and friends say me refini dino was it NBC CBS for the Champions League. I'm up platinum and I'm a platinum app in case you don't have Spectrum. About Spectrum there, you are all good. Okay, a couple of messages now. Transition from sports to politics. Henrietta Sewabon to London. I'll say good afternoon, Opo and Manucho and Kalusha Yajo. So Manucho Magandi. I bet you I miss you. Manucho, who needs studio? I don't know how so I miss you. This is haram, Ken Kalu.
Yeah. Maybe I miss you guys. Maybe I'm consumer.
I quite the one I'm so bad, but the India what me read Facebook, Marco try miss Sewabon so nemo. Hey, Manucho. Sanso and Kwesi Owusu accept our condolence. I think when I was talking about say Henrietta Nima Mie Free Mono. Teacher, we are more say on the day politics. I would want to leave that for later. Michael Damte say I'm listening to you guys live from New Jersey. Michael, Yechao, Oba from New Jersey, and I'm from Midwestern Gym. Nana Boating, Kalusha so kind Nana Boating. Yet Nana Boating, staunch Unity Radio listener and contributor from Canada. Nana Boating is back. I say, bro, how are you doing today? Nana Radia Domehoye, Eric Kwacho, he says the United Die Hard fan is here. Far of Morocco, Kalusha, when you are talking about teams at Kotokonyo Musisu. William Opoku say, good afternoon, Opo. We congratulate the Continental Club Masters, Korobia Kumasi Asante Koroko, for our first victory yesterday. Fabulous, the best. We are watching you live all the way from Kokobra, Amangwa. Say, keep it up, Opo, Manucho, and Big Daddy Ken Manucho. Hey, Ken, yadi Manucho, di Ken Kalusha, di Ken account di home. I agree. You guys, oh, I can grab that. Now, if froze one house, enough Chelsea, please. Whatever. Kwesi Owusu say Paramount Plus up. Paramount Plus up. Yeah, Paramount Plus. Kwesi, thank you very much. Champions League games, no. Okay, hi, Unity Radio 103.9. Or Pabosio so and I will Daniel Waba. Na Yababe here and somewhere. Echegu ewo yeman Ghana mu politically, socially, economically na yenyina ya kire ya dwen. I would need your contribution for onso de bra na bibia etumi enko enkan. Aha eye Unity Radio 103.9 na eba ne se ye bekose ya unze ya na yetai ekokutie bibi kakra as way of teaser so na itie teaser ni wia na yɛde adane yɛ ho na yɛaba na mepɛ kofi wayo ɛsɛ nanse ti kofi wayo nka kyɛ Kalusha unza ti kofi my baako na yɛ nane ho kofi wayo my teaser baako by kai say yɛde asra kɛse ma Dan Auto Repairs Master Dan so Bojuma Gold Coast Catering Services, a taste of excellence.
Look here, my friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't, right? And you change, Oduma Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Otutu Tata, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the castle. Go see the people they got there. Dr. Kwamina Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asori Sikakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it because I know how to build it.
As a human assembly, new patriotic party programs are your dear Guhono, a bedu baby no, you bet crank or for man no mother yet to my Ghana.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
You are still on Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo Sinimi Pacho Kwa betumi afa so etieni bebre ko Facebook a ya ho betumi ahwedwumadi no live. Go on Facebook, search for Unity Radio, subscribe to our page, like our page, so that anytime we are on you will get the notification button. I know that nchen a me pacho ko YouTuber now we're searching for Unity TV Worcester, Unity TV Worcester, Unity TV Worcester on YouTube. Watch us on your screens. And also ubetumi enya na bibia so etumi akonkan ede amount. Sanso ena ubetumi atie e phone so. Phone number ubetumi de atie no. Sa wo hwe ye video na enam ase ubetumi atie phone so. Kama 2 lines ena ye wa ubetumi ede atie ama bibia so akonkan ede amount. Now I mean see numbers so for the benefit of those who just tune in. Number will be to me the telephone so 701 719 5310 701 719 5310 and 605 313 0451 605 313 0451. Utie u dial those two numbers now. Ubetumi I get you through to us. So we delivery ubetumi at through the phone by dialing those numbers. And I say oko Play Store app now. Download the Unity Radio app now. That's easy. Oko app no so I know search for Unity Radio Worcester. Unity Radio Worcester. O download the app now. And no there the phone so baby abe kubia baby abe do bia o internet bia there. Ubetumi at radio no. Either than that use iPhone so go on tuning app no so na search for a Unity Radio Worcester. O call tuning app na wako search button no search for Unity Radio Worcester and you would be through to us. Jumadi ayedi me ba chawo betumi e de wadwen chere de aba by way of either WhatsApp message or regular message. Number no 508 304 9394 508 304 9394 508 304 9394. Ubetumi ede eno so afa ho ede aba message bia no ya bekenkan ede amount afi yenane ye ho na yemra mehwe ensema ekoso ewo amanone ewo ye my Ghana mo politically, socially and of course economically. Said na no guso a ye ka no Aisha 1 ehun sem ewo ha di ebebremu Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo akasa ede afa ho Nanado kasa no osi onye sure say Aisha 1 kra no ye de no eko eye China yentie Nanado quick.
When you have a situation like this woman who was, I'm not still sure whether she was in fact deported or whether she fled the country the first time and has now come back, but whatever. There still seems to be some uncertainty about it. But whichever way it is, she has become the sort of nickname for all that the Galamsey represents. And unfortunately, also for the involvement of Chinese nationals in Ghana in this particular illicit trade. We have constantly to work at it.
Okay. Eti Kenkalu Nanado edieno no se nyame anim ni ono ankasa ne ho adwire no se Aisha 1 se ye de ne koi se yamfa na anko se ye den ono ankasa kra no sisia no he's at a lost nemo mo kire se ba bi aduru de ekwan bia so waka a kire eye Attorney General say I was say or prosecute Aisha 1 na bibia nso etumi eko enkan nti Aisha 1 edia Nanado edia ba betu dwa say onye sure say Aisha 1 no ye de no eko eye China say of flee country no sanso okoyu ni nyina no eno ene de nanado e de atudwa na ye kan asha 117 no na ade a sisia no say de maka nanado enso e de atudwa say ebeya attorney general omano honya ha na wontumi mo no homaden na on prosecute maame a friend say asha one oti say nanado e ka say maame or represent everything your friend say galamsey ono na ogina ho edima na eno na omampani dada John Dramani Mahama, former president, also downplayed the effect of the deportation of Chinese nationals on diplomatic relationship between Ghana and China. Omampani dada Mahama kasano wachere say ebra echi ashahuan asembe to just say osafo mafo say Ghana and China relationship nti yentumi emfa maame no enko anase yentumi prosecute no wa ha no wose eyade a ne ho adwiri ne ye papa because say washa so washa wose say washa na kire say Ghana and China yenya relationship no enye ne na ono na breso no sa relationship na ye kana na ewo ho but still or the China for bet say empem enum enipa mako bet say 5,000 and omampani dada Mahama kire say ono odi omuko China enti wonhu de enti a obi etumi begina obeka say oh ye ne China for ye fine enti ye de Aisha wan kwa e de asem baba Mahama say senkana nado pa ye obi a sebi oka asem enanka odisua anka by this time no senka ono odina konwa ato because nanado ne kan say ba say galamsey kun ebema na konwa kora bono a ono oye ready say akonwa no emo no obe fight galamsey na afei de mochi obi na muntumi mfa ne nko na say wo ka say mekura minim say afei de ne kode a na che say wankasa adwuma a wo ye no na enkoyenti eye omampani dada Mahama kire say ye bechi obi a oye galamsey ofiri ni manmu aba be say ye nsuo aba say ye japade na ye ka say oh sabre de ye kura ye nim say ye relationship ni China nti ye de nipa no kwa asembesi no osi is neither here nor there na ye ne yapa say nanado etimi yesa na waka asem we say ono galamsey nti say okokora wie ne ye ka so mfana konwa nto a ode ebeto na oda so etia konwa so na senka nanado pa yobi a by this time omampani dada Mahama say enka sese enka ode na konwa atumi ede ato ho da na nka afi wa sorry a oko yenhwe say ebenya omampani dada Mahama ensem no kan ne kakra abo amama we enunye yeguso yehwe say yensa betumi aka sa audio no na yabo na mohu nsem a na omampani enso eka na afi yetimi eye no amamo na yeguso esachi for the audio yensa kape yebebo amamo hu na mohu nsem a omampani dada John Dramani Mahama enso edi etu edwa na yehwe sensa beka sisia tie for yesrem se momfa nche yen ye try say ye betumi anya audio no nanka ya bo amamo nanso we are getting some technical hitches and glitches but you go so yes ekwan bia so no ye betumi anya na ya bo audio no amamo na afi watumi tie omampani dada Mahama ono ankasa nsem so a wodi atu dwa no so ebi efa nanado eye galamsey fight eni ono so etiso no ensem a ekoso ewo na ban mu se enunti se utumi ka se memfa obi enko because of international relations yehwe se bia fe de ensa beka audio na
all their party executives have concessions and are doing illegal mining everywhere in some other jurisdiction. He would have resigned by now. By his word, he put his presidency on the line because now his own people have been found to be the ones engaged. All their party executives have concessions and are doing illegal mining in forest reserves You know, it's a pity, but it's close to home, and that's why he can't deal with it. If you go to the districts, they talk about community mining. Community mining is the MPP party executives and the DCAs who are doing the community mining. And so they are the ones doing what they're doing. And so how can you expect him to fight, you know, Galamsey when his own people are involved in it? It makes very nice, you know, verbiage when you talk about it and you express a will to do something. But action speaks louder than words. Our river bodies are still the coffee color that they were. Maybe they were Milo before. They're looking like coffee now, you know, getting darker. The champagne machines are there. It's not something that you can put in a handbag and walk and go and do it here. So I think he's failed when it comes to illegal gold mining.
Wey abrana okasa ede efa illegal mining Galamsey who say nanado shebo say wono wodna ban ebeto so kwan bia say so fight Galamsey bia obe fight nyano na omampani dada mahama eto ne nsem so okasa still on Galamsey no eno okasa nanado afeli poto because nanado ede ono ankasa aban ene na konwa eto so se ankoyi a obejai na konwam ato efa Galamsey ho tinka ba bia kananado wa resign dada asha ho ande no so say no mampani dada de tuja
against illegality. They don't say because of the good relations they have with Ghana they're going to let you go scot-free. You face the full rigors of the law in China. And I don't doubt that there are some of our citizens in jail in China. You know, when I became president, I was faced with the same illegal gold mining. I deported almost 5,000 illegal Chinese miners. I didn't say because of the good relations we have with China, you know, we should allow them to continue to engage in this illicit activity. And we collaborated with the Chinese embassy. They got 747s and came and took their nationals away. No, and they didn't destroy our relations.
Until mampani dada mahama say obi every China bano be say unsu be ya de be kumu ma move a now to say many China yongo fa diplomacy u say diplomacy di anka Ghana why na nke be china tumo China na nso ko China ko he Ghana nationals bebregu afiase enti so obi ba o ma say ni pakro no play by the rules, the laws, play by the odi adwuma want to mean free China ma mebu animtia mesai wo ma mesai wo nsa say me ya de betumi e de o how any oyeni edi abre o man for now to say diplomacy there be omampani mahama se ne breso no enipa ba se mpimnum e na ode omuko wo so ne China ban e ka bom e na one omukasa ya na omo a etumi be sesa omu krofo ade omu ekoye eti se wo kasa obi aye obone na enunti se ye mfa no nkode a na wasa akwa abade a diplomacy no omampani mahama kira na je se ono de odwene ho a wonte ase sanso e na Galamsey no se de odi kan ti se mebo audio no okase nanado eba Galamsey padia nyame anim ni wa feli poto eno ene ensamo a omampani dada mahama edi etu idwa na omampani dada mahama no ano enso so ensem obekaya nano ene animu edi nkomo ne yeka kire mu se abronye edi ababetu dwa so mampani waji ex gracia baako 14 million baako nso so 15 million so 17 million ama chese aye pinso abra no mampani dada mahama na nkasa nso kase ono enya ade a waji sika bia afri eye nanado aban ho efri bra ofri office no sansemi abaye nsemebre na no na mampani dada mahama enya akwanya ewo eye TV3 a wo kasa abra wose na wo tu kwan no wode sansemi nyina tudwa ekire mu se wono enya ade a ex gracia cd kapre kura na nado dan kwakufu ado aban wo modi ama no wo se de ya kura ne se wo ex president na nso wo tu kwan a ono ane Tony ticket ono ane funny hotel se oye bibia ono a ne hospital bill kura aban wontua enti obi a wontua me hospital bill den na wo de ex gracia ma me mampani dada kira se sika ono wo free office ne nsa ka afri aban ho pension a ono ne nsa kan na je se sika da bia yetua ede ema no a ne bosumi akatua na mom se obeka se ex gracia ne de enya de a ono ne nsa aka ba kokura o se sa pension pay no a obi aye adwuma okọ pension de yede ema o se de kalusha wo bo adwuma yi America or retire ebi a bosumi na America ban ama no 1000 social security na pension na wɔkye na ɔde gu no botum na kyɛ sɛ adwuma a woyɛ yɛ ho akatua a wofiri akonnwa so a yɛde ma no ɛno ɛna ɔmampani Mahama kyerɛ a sesi ano ogye na sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ yɛma no ex gracia paa deɛ ɔse kaprɛ kura no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a aban ɛde ama no na ɔno so ɔkɔ ayaresabea mpo akɔhwɛ ne ho yare a ɔno a ɛna etua ɛyɛ ne hospital bills na ɛno no yɛni kantie ɔmampani bra ɔkasa ɛde fa ex gracia ɛho
230,000 as salary arrears in 2013. I'll show it to you first. And later, if you want, we can call a group of you journalists. Of course, I don't want to publish my bank statement, but I can put it before you and you look through all the payments and see if there's a 40 million CD payment. I didn't receive any such payment. And then he also says that like President Kufuor, President Rawlings was receiving until he died. That's all I get. I paid the electricity bill for my house and my office. I pay the water bill for my house and my office. I live in my own accommodation, so the state does not pay me anything for accommodation. They haven't given me an office. I rent an office in East Cantonments. I pay the rent myself. I pay my own fuel. The state doesn't give me fuel. I pay my own domestic staff. I pay my own medical bills. I pay my own air tickets when I travel. You know, I'm traveling tonight. I bought those tickets myself for myself and my wife. And so all those things he said are rubbish.
Wey ene nsɛm ɔmampanin dada Mahama de to dwa sɛ nsɛm a aberante ɛfɛn sɛ aborɔnyɛ bɛgyina ɔkeka no nyina ɛyɛnwura nko a wɔse ɔno aban pension a yɛde maa no ɛno a na ɔgyeɛ 230,000 ɛno ne sika a ɔgyeɛ ɛno deɛ pension pay a ɔmampanin Kufuor mu nyinaa obiara gye bi ɛna na ado bɛkɔi wɔno nso bɛgye na wɔgye anu wie na no ano no sɛ fa ex gracia deɛ na momisa ex gracia no sɛ ɔmo de ama na public record o kan ya akɔka sɛ mo de mo pa mo ko chief of staff ho na momisa sɛ kapre bakra o de ama me a na de awre ho kran sɛ me enka agya nka mefra ban mu nke sɛ yɛ mami fuel kɛ sɛ me office yɛ mami office kɛ sɛ yɛ mami accommodation ni nyina ba akɔkora momisa Kufuor do so mami bia me ana me teme dan mu o ma me dan ka me yusu ni ana me Tommy fuel edigum sanso na me call hospital mpanka me ex statesman ex president enka me hospital grace enka aban ne tua nanso me ana me tua me medical bills me office amakwaji o cantonment mo pa me kire mo me landlord me ana me tua ho kan nyina enti we nyina da nche na so be gina ka tem se o ma me ex gracia edi asem na wokan o man pani dada Mahama se sansem na mo kan nyina no kre ba kokura enim na eyenwura wote wo se eye trash na chese eno so dia ene ababeto idwane no ena eye omampani kasa wie no oba ba ko a eye oye ne special aid Joyce Muktari enso adibito so ena woka se eye ya pa se oti ho na onyi sika bia na obi tumi boni sirem na ya hyeda pa soma ne se omra emeke kansam emfa ngu anim ase because ebi a o san be pri akonwa ananse ebi a o be pe akonwa aso atena na wo ye ne opponent nti ensem no yen hyeda fabricate chese yen hyeda pa mo esirem na ye meka emfa ngu anim ase na sansem na eye abronya beka no enye nsema na nado wonim ho hweo Joyce Muktari kira na nado oye chese wo hyemu ma wonim ne ekobia na ono ehyada yi nani ere kire ne nkrofo ni bi na o ma hyada te se mo beka oman na omu ehunu ni buo na abu afa omu so na amanfo adwene wo so no na o ma hyada pe bibi se mo koka sei emfanto Mahama so na amanfo adwene nkoso na omu adwene emfiri amamo na yentimi emu ni so abra eye Joyce Muktari ekasa no ono so nsem a odi tu dwa no mepacho ebi enie
want to decorate anymore the effusion of Agoye. I believe the Attorney General, His Excellency the President, are all aware of the effusion towards the former president. I believe that this is a script given to him by persons within government who have totally run this country aground, destroyed our economy, foisted untold hardship on the good people of Ghana, and simply want to use propaganda to escape from all their feelings and the dismal performance of this administration. All the noise and loud promises they made are falling flat, so of course they need a scapegoat. And so whenever they are down and out, as things stand now, they ought to find an alternative. President Mahama has received no such payment from any public institution. And the Office of the Chief of Staff is a repository of all of such information. Indeed, don't forget that each government, before leaving office, sets up an emolument committee as required by the Constitution, and they determine what goes to the former president.
We any and someone ababa wa your friend said Bawa Muktari ono so special aid to the president Joyce Eddie Etudwa say Nanado any MPP for no so man na omubu na omuhunu so no ebiri omani so omsi yankoka bibi nto mahama so na amanfo nsom na kire se ensesa be amanfo adwene ewo no eno pepepe na wo kire wo mu na CD kura CD enya ade a omudi bi ama omampanin dada Mahama na eno nso edia ene ekoso nso ewo ho enso eno no na ye kan omampani dada Mahama ene omampani current na nado danko akufuado enso asem no na ye mfiri ho kakra na ye nkohwe na ekoso nso ewo ye maame Esla Owusu nso ene SIM card registration aso ye Esla Owusu's blocking of unregistered SIM cards blows in her face. Now, the Etienne say, in her own words, the Minister of Communication and Digitalization, Esla Owusu Ekofo, reluctantly decided to extend the ongoing SIM card registration exercise initially scheduled to end July 31, 2022. Now, in announcing the extension of the exercise to September 30, 2022, the minister said, it had become necessary owing to challenges such as the delays in the rollout of a self-serving registration app, as well as delays in the acquisition of Ghana cards, which is the mandatory document for registration for SIM card users. Upon consultation with the industry and in view of the challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final condition extension. Now, the minister, as part of her announcement, indicated the institution of punitive measures against persons using unregistered SIM. Now, SIM, the entire mikofa SIM we buy ya bra na ye mame Esla Owusu ono na oye communications minister saa die nyina sha na se say otumi extend SIM card registration me pa chaw na wose oye reluctant but oye ya assign to me extend here and sesi na nipa be ti say empimienu about 2,000 people but before you get it to 2,000 people no the tie any say omampanin dada John Dramani Mahama essay ono ankasa kura no ono ankasa ne card oyusu no ya blocko ne SIM card after say ono ankasa kura nso atumi a register the SIM card no. Former President John Dramani Mahama has stated that he suffered a raft of punitive measures being rolled out by the National Communications Authority (NCA) at the behest of Communications Ministry against persons who have not registered their SIM cards. Now, watch them and in an interview said them can call TV3. And I say, on the registering the SIM registration, you can even start with new SIM cards and say that no Ghana card, no SIM card if you are purchasing. So we can start at the point while we mop up the others in the system. But if you say by September 30th, everybody must have it or else we will take punitive actions against you, your data will be more expensive. We will block your outgoing calls and so on and so forth. That's a major problem. And I must say, I suffered a bit of hate. I suffered a bit of that experience with a call bearing on one of my phones. My outgoing calls were not going through. My SIM was blocked for 2 days. They have turned it back on. We went through the process of registering. They said it wasn't registered properly. That's the kind of information I got. We didn't complete the exercise, and yet they came here and sat with us and did SIM registration here, and we called them to my office, and so all my staff and everybody went through the registration, but most of my staff found their calls blocked. Into your mampeni dada say offer MTN for more registration now by the office. Ebe ye ne die ma ono ene eye ne workers ni ananso ekobaye no ya blocko ne die for 2 days and a couple of ne staff nso edia sesia ne die nyame ya adoma im se omotumi afix problem ni nyina edia mom no no nsusu ye ne se anka sesia no no die ofisi ade anka aban ne ye no anka onya ne se bia ubeto new SIM card na oni Ghana card aye ntomo na nka omom wo bi dada no on roll program no app kakra na mom so re prekopeka se by 30th September se wuni bi dia ene say you untumi nya ko untumi nya se ofu se eno no eyade a enya ade a ebetumi aboa oman no so eno ene ensemo a ene omampanin dada enso so ede atu edwa na omampani dada nya akwanya ko TV3 ni ntia nensanu bebri efa no ho okasa ye de fa eye judiciary anase ajeje fo nso ho eno na kenkalusha ebisa no na eno ena owura ye friend say odame enso so akasa back say wo your mampani o ya na refi who you are na wo your mampani dada enti say wo your mampani dada dia wo kasa na wa hwe kasa eyi the way a usi ekasa no entwaye ensa obi a sabi wadi your mampani epen now eno ene ensama Ghana Bar Association enso edi tudwa oma jump to defense na owura gofere yebo adame say wo kasa se lawyer ni won kasa se obi a wo ye abansi anamuni anase wo ye attorney general.
The Attorney General is the official leader of the bar. And at an annual conference like this, he addresses lawyers. And I think that is the best platform to admonish lawyers because it is expected that many lawyers, or at least most lawyers, will be at conference. Let's look at this. He did not use the conference to talk about only the former president. His concern is that, look, you are lawyers. This man the former president who is a non-lawyer has made this statement. I thought you would have at least say that, oh, Mr. Candidate, Mr. Leader of Party, former president, you shouldn't have said so.
Okay, you shouldn't have said so. We, according to spokesperson of the association, Xavier Kuza, and Walker said the Justice Minister, Justice Minister was only an admonishment to lawyers. On Monday, September 12th, Attorney General and the Minister for Justice Godfrey Dami legal fraternity no say among disregarded what he describes as attempt by some characters to discredit the performance of Electoral Commission in the last general elections, and at the same time assign ababe drew a judiciary. So eti ora odame say omampani dada sa wo kasa misrewa kasa se omampani edada na yemfa enidi a ese nso ema na oman no ntumi enko nanim fefefe na omampani a otiso sesia His Excellency na nado danko akufo ado say sansema omampani dada mahama kan wan ka bia na chese ntwaye enti ono so edna no disem ababetudwa na asema oka and say Ghana is not governed on the basis of political consideration. Akufo ado tells critics of the Supreme Court. Now, President Akufo-Addo has criticized persons who have recently accused the Supreme Court of being biased and politically inclined in its rulings. Speaking at the annual conference of the Ghana Bar Association in Ho on Monday, the president said the criticisms are geared towards disparaging the image of the apex court for selfish, quote, parochial partisan reasons, end of quote. Now, I quote again, these are the plaintiffs who go to court. Indeed, the highest court of the land provide the skimpiest of evidence to back their claims and yet insist that their claims be upheld despite the elementary violation of the ancient common law rules for the discharge of the burden of proof that such a result would entail. It is no wonder that their claims were unanimously dismissed 7-0 by the apex court. The result of this case is indeed sharp contrast to the result of a similar one in 2013, when the unsuccessful plaintiffs managed to persuade 4 out of 9 member courts to fight for them, and yet the earlier plaintiffs chose not to wage a political war against the courts. The way any and someone or mampaning His Excellency Nanado enso atu bidia mane we was say some persons criticizing the Supreme Court mampani dada mahama nti yemfa man straight. Nanado say anybody been more almost sorry na some do masamo ko Supreme Court, the highest court of Ghana's land. Omo kwa odim de omo ye omo kwa no ma ko gina no omo de omo nsa pan omo fa hwengo e de akwa ko gina ho na so omo expect say judges ye de ye ba ye nsa pan because ya some de ntimuntie na mo nka bi mai wo se enye adwuma sa wo se na wo hwa enu nti na judges ma ko nson a etena asem no so no omo abo plenty for the asem beda omo 7-0 ba kokora ni ho a omo asem tumi eto omo tim neno ana woto asosa aka se mobeka ya efri bra mi so me lusu ma aba no manti asia na me de court se mo hwe ye sense na me wa dance die na ma asem ede na me prove with evidence nti metumi ye ya convince out of judges makomako eduba ko se no emu enan ema omo eba begina megina bre hu se no ma se mo ameka no na ede pa na de oba na so amfa hwe ama ebe de na obi atumi aka bi ama na emom ma obi ati ase se Ghana yemfa political party ana yemfa political inclination sam MPP ni ana NDC ni ene ye de court na ye bu ama ye de court se wasem ede wadanse die ni nti court nyi na onka bi ma na woni adanse die die a menko gina ho nka se me ne John Mahama no nti monka bi ma me ne Kinkalusha no muni ma asem ma me da bi ye nya ne sa ba bi a eno ene ensem a ene omampani dada Mahama kokan ya nanado danko akufuado enso adibia ma no and an American Attorney General so I responded to former president. I will criticize judiciary. No, now Godfrey Dami say former president will develop the habit of criticizing the judiciary unnecessarily. Brian says or criticize judiciary no cry now or criticize it into a stress. Onkasa say Omampeni Dada. I am compelled to comment on same in this address because they border on the security of the state and constitute a deliberate pattern of conduct aimed at undermining the independence of the judiciary, an arm of government whose autonomy is crucial to its proper functioning. Such conduct is clearly deplorable, coming from one who has occupied the highest office of president and aspires again to that office. At this moment, it is important for all to note that I express this sentiment not because I stand in opposition to former President Mahama as a politician. My dismay is founded more on the fact that I am a lawyer, and every lawyer ought to be concerned about this kind of views expressed by a political leader in this country. Nti we any and someone a attorney general or so kasa sisia or kasa attorney general or kasa lawyer ni is so lawyer for na judges. Nti so a lawyer ni no man pani kasa tia Supreme Court for and so no so concern no man be ya or say judiciary no munyo mo fa hodi no motumi aye adwuma bo adwuma edi nokre edi pepepe yenso ato ba bia wo se da na oman no so atumi afa no tuma panso Efra nti eno so ene ensema ene owura a friend say Godfrey Dami attorney general enso dia tudwa na eno so dia no owura friend say chairman sabonsu majority leader ewo MPP afam ewo parliament na small dia babetu edwa ene say sesi ano Ghana party say wo hwa ehimfuni bi wo mu enyamfa so pa every galamse enum nti galamse asem no wo kan na o ma humanity say bi pani a wo yi mframa ba me question is chairman sabonsu nyama na mo aban mu amutumi oh say him for ni be ya mo stop o mo we say enye him for asem. Majority leader in parliament of Chairman Sabonsu has alleged that some chiefs are benefiting from the proceeds of galamsey in parts of the country. He argued that all chiefs who are in these mining areas are in the know about the various galamsey activities going on within their catchment areas. According to him, the leadership of these illegal activities often pay homage to the chiefs before they proceed to mine, insisting that none of the traditional leaders can deny knowledge of galamsey activities in their areas. Speaking in an interview with Europa TV and monitored by Ghana Web, the Swami legislator charged the government to ensure that a cut of common funds to the MMDAs where galamsey is thriving. And let me quote him. The chiefs cannot say they don't know about the galamsey activities in their areas because they benefit from proceeds of the galamsey activities. The galamseyers often pay homage to them before proceeding to engage in such activities. So I am suggesting that if we can deal with galamsey, then we must involve the chiefs. Government should also cut off common funds to MMDAs where galamsey is thriving. We ene ensama majority leader and Swami MP and so edi etu idwa se himfo no wo mu nimpa ansa na galamsey fo no beko baby omukọ ye omodwuma no wo mu ba himfo no wo beka kyerem se na nanom wadawro ma ya bo ye snap ni ye envelope ni ye de ni ye kwaba na omukọ ba nso a omu discover nti himfo no nya bibi we nti wo matena sidi no mo frant ma se de hwe insiye na eno na chairman sabonsu se so mo betumi akọ galamsey ntokwane pa agisa aban e de himfo no eka ho eno da nchen so a district bi galamsey ne koso kese pa wo ho no MMDC is any MMDA say wo ho no wo mu sika aban twa ma no aban cutting off aban twitwa ne nyina mu kankyere mo say mo amma galamsey no to antwa mo area sika esese de brem no yemfa emre mo eno enso ene ensema ene Minister for Parliamentary Affairs Ora Chi Mensa Bunsu enso ede ababeto idwa aha Unity Radio 103.9 semne de se de munim no edoso pa yi nanso ebre nti ya na yeboy homoden se yebitwitwa bi so na yatumi nso anya ebre wa ha na ya kire yadwen na ya mamo nso akwanya na mo nso motumi akire mo adwen na mum se de mekan no na adudanko Akufo-Addo ese yem prosecute Ashanwan Akufo-Addo ese Attorney General and prosecute Ashanwan or say prosecute Ashanwan and also no. President Akufo-Addo has reaffirmed his commitment to making sure that illegal mining activities are dealt with without fear or favor. The president said he's committed to ensuring that Galamsey Queen Ashanwan is prosecuted by the Attorney General. Tinanado Kasano and Samoa Odi Etu Janibi and on Opesa Oti on say, I can assure you that I'm fully in support of the intended prosecution of the Galamsey Queen and her accomplices who continue to flout the laws of our land with illegal mining activities. End of quote from the president. Tinanado say Ashanwan and ne or assure Ghana for you now say Wobemaye Attorney General and Ghana Mra and no Eddie din pepe senior SSS na bibianso etumi akọ enkan Eddie amai. Okay, yena ho na fe yema Ken Kalusha and ebe sha say free Galamsey so amount because Galamsey mamwan tobo na o encyclopedia ne PhD researcher wo ye na nra no wan ba mu amfa ngu ha ebe ha adwene ntiene memo start efi Galamsey obehwe from all angles o mampani dada mahama audio e boy ese na nado afeli Ashanwan excuse o mumma ese diplomacy in tea normally cause sign here and then come to think of it say president nankasa so doubt to say Ashanwan kra mu deport no and afi he has reaffirmed and reiterated his readiness to fight illegal mining by telling us or assure Ghana for nyina say ababawa na say Queen of Galamsey Mame Ashanwan obe make sure say ayade a ebacho yedino ebefa emra kwan so aha Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo so na we yentie we quick na yembra yeba yenko for short commercial break na yembra yeba na afi ye get straight into the discussions.
Woni venue mi hu aje ai pedrodam masasesi ade mi ye champion ba ko pe so wo ba ba sia car me driving anu Jack check my engine sound
Unya done auto repairs.
Me to okay won then bia check engine da so
Chese emfunso wo car nim indifakwa done auto repairs na obey ni nyina e amount say accident car ana say o car na moa o pe obi obe street na ne kama na wo boss obete Erani Dan Auto Repairs. Dan Auto Repairs say so over car etia pop me giane na so a ana eye bibia waka ho no ye ben yopo e di amount.
Dan Auto Repairs.
So over Dan Auto Repairs etia kwan a from our 508-335-2667 ana 508-615-5390. When etia kwan so our 45 Fremont Street, Worcester MA 01603. Dan Auto Repairs. We are a jumura.
Every time a new thing's in town, the old becomes obsolete. Every time variety increases, the world gets more spicy. Gold Coast Catering and Takeout Services gives you newness and variety in all-in-one boundless experience with their wait staff, setup services, and event catering for weddings and all kinds of engagement with efficient takeout deliveries and daily special cuisines like omoto or conconte from Ghana, chips biryani from Tanzania, kachibwari, chapati, and paratha from Kenya. We also travel from America to Nigeria to be tutored on specials like Edikain Kong, Moi Moi, and many other mouth-watering delicacies. Excellence, newness, and variety is served in boundless variety at Gold Coast Catering Services and Takeout, 79 Millborough Street, Worcester, Massachusetts, 01610 or telephone 508-926-8438. The ceaseless taste of excellence.
As some mass
Trading. Efie beye da. Asamas Trading. Eduane beye da. Asamas Trading. Sa wuti Worcester bonte so hana uto niema. Na free Asamas Trading a. Eni ewa from kwine. Sa wupe niema pa. Eye Ghana ni ebimemu eniema ye di ye duane. Eme eduane ye deme fie ya kono. Na nye Asamas Trading na uto efri amese. Wa from kwine. Ahana enuane ahuduo ne enam. Efri Ghana ni ebibremu amaya ahuduo. Ebedu Worcester hano. Ye ne kama ne ton fofofo. Ede na wo pato. Eye adwene. Akrantie. Akukọ ana se tekia ya ho ne kama. Ko bi papa bi. Eye dwanam. Akukọ nam. Eye fish. Nantwi nam beef. Ananam bia wo pe. Aya hyehye na daka mu kama no. Eye Asamas Trading na obenya no. Eno achi wo pe koko. Bayire. Ana bibia ye de no aduane wo fie a. Asamas Trading na ade wani be kire. Na de akono na de wo mu ne se. Wo mo niam nyina ye fofofo. Ubetimi de EBT ana food stamps. Ato niam fofofo every Asamas Trading. Asamas Trading our 1084 Main Street, Worcester, Massachusetts. Woye adwuma free Anopa no ngoche ekosi anyimre no ngoche. Juada kosi memenda bia. Enti de bia pese wudi dwa no. Ubetimi akọ Asamas Trading. Ana friend 508-796-5117. Ana 508-615-2097. Asamas Trading. Yama wodwadie ye fofofo. Baby, you wanna keep me joy
When you thinking of a party and wedding or locations, just enter the one and best in town. Of course, catering and take down a taste of excellence in style. With the African, Oriental, and continental cuisines, so make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now and let's send you real style. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small. Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
Asampa etia obanyansafo so obunuya wanka na asam tema futu sam kakre wa supeme yo kofi ya woman omani ya mama ni baby ako ta ya waren wonso wanini pa asade pa wo fe oye
Omaya me mana Nyame chaza Wosom Wanini bao asade pasu ofio yo Kalu
Opo
Yanko yeda ye ho bai ye sha se minim se obe sha se fi eye galamse because I want enra when ya kwanra ti yen sha se fi. There are a lot of developments coming up today. I mean nanado akasa on ashanwan enti enra kwa kan yanka nya binka ka be ya bibi ba na obetimi amagine na. Over to you from Chairman Sabonsu yesterday to Ashanwan today, and then former President Mahama also saying say nanado afeli babia kodna kunya tosono kwa sorry krefa kunya no so dada
opo yeah medawase na yasa matiefo akwaba kese abadwumedie sum opo
yes sir
enkofo mienu bia ye ma omo dwumedie se omenye magana aya nyimfo any politicians no opo omo ye amya bamabu ene se sankofo mienu yi omo ya omadwen se dwumedie na ben adwumade ya de mma show musa no ase persebu nkoyanti omo ya ase oman no
how
how because ahimfo na yenkade ya show mun sa senka idi kura ma mo so mo hwe kruma any ye gudi e ho ne japade e ho no because o mine president dey obetumi aka but then opoko kura bia say ho na to asase nya ahemfo na to asase now onye wo krumu no wo to asase ama obi aba be say wo manfo ensuo wo manfo ajapade wo manfo koko now ye hwan dia na ka say onye no ye pesa minkumia opo politicians any ahemfo na say omukuen omo man no tete papa so sa no ko bibia say ko no na me dey say eye man ba na person ka akufu ado person asomo tell say you say no a man how we see say fa no garam say no say yensuo say assassin no oppose say nka on first state of emergency and on ban sales of land sales of land.
Now, since assassin and Yamina should say sales of land, so the portions and the parcels have already been given.
But I'm just saying, no, yeah, if it's been already given, yeah, I'm not sure me no more embargo to so I said the word embargo. What I say because I'm first trading measures being told you have embargo to so they are now destroying our land, our water bodies. Then I research because I'm saying and say cyanide now you know. It can be in the soil. Alone concentration will be 15 days to 364 days.
And then I think.
And then I to dissolve it. Say no crowd to me. I call sunlight be better so. And say to me free so. Now more concentrated one day. Opo be about 2 years. Now I say no ko be me enkofo. Opo 10 times na koko hoi. Na koko to me boa o man mama no to mpome boa. So ko brekuma one street bi abrosa o nyina no krafo na den. SCC sa abrosan no ama ebrekum no ansay by saying there mafo ani bre ene no ma omo ye enu ntira ama ye fenzen o man say a omo say ewie ya gudie no na asase na you say Ghana asoma mo kan say the land is arable land na say we can cultivate anything on the land now you begin to destroy this land I bet 80% no I require eduane na ye credit ani fi amanone na eba na asase ya san ho no almost say they say what say Ghana asase no majority of them kwa omatu ase ama de ho no esense ho o da ma mefa man ko ma sem so a no the cake kan sem bi na say me ne o the cake ya adwen esan say one honorable chemesa bonsunu ahemfo no ene offense please for any politicians for will be and na omo sheshe garam say dechi na use so no mama so can say me na very very important but na vital or say community mining
or say MPP for na and
the community mining no any garam say no what's the difference opo me say garam say na titina na ho no that takwa oboasin those kind of stuff no mo fa ayo that heavy machinery na you and I make say this type of you know moye no friends small scale mining because they are using excavators and they dig holes and omo di nsuo so ehwo na omo di ese yama na coffee enti se anhwe ni ya opo asembetu en me nka me asem akwa na me kare se first ni so a say oba koto asase a nanka o toro ohene no ho a ansa wakọ land commission ansa omo de indenture ene ye do ato so nka yensem opo nka yensem ko pass asibi ato a di kan call land commission ho na land commission no enko den enko hwe ehọ no se ho e viable se ye de ma media abaye no cheche mu wo cheche mu na sa anko aso yi a emne bedu a betu ama ho akiro what I say enti enko abani mu ansa na ba ayi ahemfurum go say tell ahemfo so mo to assassinity try no moto no mo de na ade a ha adwene say o beto asase ne kwa na o mo betumi e bo oman no no de bia asase no mo de eyi o mo huye o mo fa mo oman no what is o hini bi akwakoto asase bi kwa akosi bibi eyi school dan bi kwa say e wo kromo say school no mo ni eyi school krono ni school ti o mo kokotrem o mo ye o mo de o mo huye na once again opo politicians no so kan bi wo sorry ya to abama no call parliament by nene chair no or started that V18 Land Cruiser to a Highlander mood those kind of stuff.
Say no they are your mom loan.
Loan. It's okay. But then at the detriment of one crop for no more a comedy or do a crana, I'm off for crana campaign mount or the call you. Oh buy no. Oh what by picture picture Betty. Umfi mukra. Assassin so ono so Abrante no fi say ono so common because mo show mo boss mo kwa abem dama first thing me ma adwuma aba meboa na afi mo kwa adwuma na amba na de oba na mo si skani aban mo tie fam bi adwuma no na oda Land Cruiser mo opo na hia o the dynamics no the dynamics is say wo nka ye quote according to our size it is say o minus skani mo na ye o mo say first MPs na that no ye mo loan de bank ye mo loan bi a ye loan kitwa bi a onfa car kitwa bi no nka ohiem no nko aba what I say
loan there anyway anano ye calculation no na we realize say e bi a per almost salary amoje no loan no bi o ntimi ntwenwe but either than that no loan there say nye o mani sika e bosia na ye de ma no no de ye na djuma o de turn car let's
see this scenario analysis but you know that area ho and also be kwa banjom what I say any atwa amount me tuma o come by na ansan ya na emunu mo ko Ghana people measure the car with them by way say why because na yi but then still why they make out say na me accommodate me buy and say me my brother say you ba ko parliament say say kokonsa no ma be bana o here akasesema me do you say me to ma akoko yezi a
akasesem say say oda V18
na oppose
say parliamentarians you also have to understand say omo ko me fa wenshema on say omo no oni ordinary citizen no enye pewo kakra because parliamentarian would have to travel a lot. Onzanano honorable Ben Ayebetina no chrim send car so no compare say auto car dada any car mono no kasa ne car no use auto or first no filia or ko ne kura no kwa no kwa no sand ya bakra obebakra na gas ni biom na no kasa car mono to it's better than car dada. Eti unso they travel a lot so untimi nkofa car bia keken so na wunim say krom ha kra de bia kam no be ya adwene kakra. But I was a Ghana, so ya quine yet, Nincrassing will be or what can crowd
made I don't know some make Caribbean want to masu. Made it the partner what parliament in Yanka say a car a necessity.
And two budgets are not a galam say,
maybe. Yeah, it could be the reason because what promises say, what be come on the way almost more campaign. Oh, me ba me say me ba me adwuma ba ma be kwakwan wo so nya minister of transport and highway so that say no make so many promises na fe the next time be ma we na car kesim ti no free say wo do call say wa kwakoye so come de no assassin so ho no
say galam say start ya che
opo start ya che meti ase but then na politicians ne be say promises on the man phone because it's a promise on the man phone. Come on for you, Maya. I'm saying, can cost. But oh, see, Muniska, but no matter say, I'm moye. Namus a comedy mea. Men sound Emma, men were for coming here, and they can't be able to survive. What I say, Nadia, money hard, you say. China for now. Omo, Yakoji say free or mukrumun. So what I say, because me so say Ghana omo kwa omo the Ghana my Ghana and echo. No omo san ko wi a enye say Ghana ni nkwa eno ma omo say ye wo. Oh, ejapade e wo na omo de ko. Ne ma fo say ye ma nkofo ebusia omo tumi ayi den omo tumi ayi bibi. Sa busia na no ma na o ye de ma mu na mo san nkofo ya so mo say etwa omo kwa so omo san mra na omo ne emembetu. So I say na omo kaza bilateral cooperation kwa no na emesiri
Sano hydro deal no and diplomacy
diplomacy kwa emesiri we said 2019 oh sa Chinese for no omo kan who say African politicians they are corrupt and they miss and ways be on first be and penetrate the system no be they will do it. That's what they are doing. was 2019 February. Another every queen call referring Queen Yang Fenga or call Tanzania. What I say? No, so Ivory was no kuku. Tanzania president. And it needs 15 years. Tanzania president. Jelino. Sir, we don't want to condone with this kind of stuff. What's that? Mahama Eka say, sir, bilateral cooperative, you don't joke with it. And don't just say, one Ghanaian, China. Now,
Ghana for be
yeah, they'll face a regress of the federal laws. And why do you have to always allow yourself upon what is happening? Ashawano or Ghana, no, it's not a cook. First, a cook. And obey steady terrain, no, who say, Emuye. And after or starting, and then for Ghana for Mumbai, you to obey and come on, or in penny for the city or Motia, those kind of stuff. And I be
to say the question to Chico Kayan. Oh, my man, 5 million man, you know.
And I was like, who Kalai, and the disc or stage here. And now, from look of things, I'm saying only Kofu Bradeda. Pennyphone
said the Kokuba Kukas or the 60. Yeah, Kokuba also the 60 black million.
Or say 3 points of Kokuba, my truck was say she's connected in high places.
Yeah.
First one, no. And I'll say almost our accomplices with the Chinese phone now. Chinese phone now and penny phone or more a embassy one. No more SI or so one money cabin. Yeah, also only one money cabin or name the same name. On also can or no penny phone be. I'll buy any year. And the last one here, saw a video and audio tapes now or one
sex
tapes now. We already back minimum. Ghana for president for a sexual escapades. By
Ghana president for
no Ghana for politicians
for
yeah sexual escapades, but they always want to protect their what you call their names. By this modern world, you know, so officer high officer for so many gadgets on the video, and so who feel say your man paying and now a minister and now there now uzipo hawa, and the people are going to expose you. That's the norm.
And not tradition, then is zip hands as I mean, just a
passima. It's all zip
until almost okay, and I tell what you say. Okay, and
it was not baby was zip rough for you are trousers a good for ma.
Oh, okay.
The castle zip how I
send the man come on here, do Ken Kalusha.
Miss Uncle Massam, I was just listening to one guy, Professor B. Peace FM, and I'll say. We have to take the bull by the horns. Your mom say you better say man I say ekofuma. You have to do shoot to kill. What I say, you pragmatic measures be you bet me opo the thing is alarming. So I say only 2021 kwano 90,000 acres of land were destroyed in Ghana. 2021 19,000 acres of land. Because through guarantee, a destroyer. And another researcher, Cape Coast University, AGFM, on also the to say since 1989, 33 years now, the runners are starting operation or the soldier for Koye and Kosiaga. Kufo.
They're not just saying young called democratic.
You know, 3 years time you're
revolution.
Yeah, Kufo, a baby. Your mama cry a baby, and they say Operation Vanguard. And then a Kufa the day or yeah,
or then the presidency to
president to Suya Silano, a cobra ne or Fin River Nadane, coffee. You who the queen. Opposing to your man for your name and see from name to your more about man who bra. Do you know my sequel? China for no emergency on beso say because some say African form pay for no mudem on me corrupt sebio on me person on me greedy and say kwa mba so bia na omo so ba beje ya assassin because a good one was assassin ase and I say o man ni dia but then about any ni adwuma nye not wa na obehuta China ni bi aba na ahemfo no so o me greedy ahemfo no ebinum wakasa mo nyina na me ahemfo bi ni mo me greedy ni ti no so akodi scan code na ensuo no nti na ahemfo kura na mo tie kura na ase no o mo ensuo bi na o mo nom nti so mo ko ensuo mo ko nam so no mo se ensuo na ni aye basasa na ya na o mo fe It is a Penifone a yin shell almost say, Yamon to so much Sano. Or promise a Ghana there, or the to me a share or be say, yeah, forget about it. Because all of them, oh, Mount Unya for Subia to me or the man, because on Hindi and Cabezeka, she crum, not be to me koi. But on Hina I just say, or say you better than the Palanque Muna, why Kokoti, that among for Jimbo, no. Or Obi also had the other 9 years on pole, as you know, the Bia say, I never could say how you say. So Bia Obi ya dear na say, ya, nothing, ya pay be the amano. And I'm more money in Kaino. Say, and before a dear, and ya, no be oh, Ghana ni, or we say Ghana, then I come as well. Hey, Juana, we have a question. Eti enipa me no mo
na mitie achim oda ema bia na omo kasa ye protest ejomfo no tie omo se omo dwahye na ne afepepepe na na adu ne osafo mafo ba obehye ombo so e ba be sia mamo afini cement ba kokora ma no omo so omo ye demonstration bi omo ye demonstration and omo ka say hey NDC for na akoshe omachi. I'm just saying this to buttress the point you made, say as I say ade enye na nipa hu no kasa nya as a nipa ni conscience to see but I just say opposition party kasa o kasa nye sadie na omo ye no both parties ni na place our cards ya na it irritates me say NPP ya ade na nye na criticize ya unu obi dun ba kwa NDC
yeah
we NDC
say omo fi say
as a uni conscience to see say ade na
say so anya NPP ni be NDC enti unya Ghana ni
enti said your moye no de na chese belonging to a political party kura no eduabo because who belong to party na say o ya ade na nya wa who say nye o conscience cho say nye ade a wo ye no o man no don't na ade beji position who say more mine no but then because I belong to MPP I have to say because I belong to NDC I have to say then enti for the love of the country
na me fa you know opa asmo obana asmo kan say buy na say only chase kanu so ada say me sure say omko chase kanu kra no obi betuma akwa kofa jan say
achimo dan de na
am
say ko mo 40 hwan
me say mo you sky the man ya chemo obi a obi 20,000
no 40 in total no so mo 40 something million Ghana say 4 point something I know odian guys say tete de no 4.2 billion in terms of
440
bibisa and na o kasa nkasa sika no kro obeche ma edwomfo no or the start idwa no kra nka vaso
the woman na kra no me woman na kra o manya pepepe o me sure so mba no ko fa nkofo bi kra ko jan chese
o the mind
diabetes me kind of straight is oh mami o NDC na MPP o me check according to obi political population you do the war mine it's hard time say the government of the day no ekufuado this man can say
Mahama so fairly when it comes to Galamsey fight because of the presidency totally because me say I inform ko na even with the this is chief executive because of the community you know the chiefs Elembele
the chiefs and the DC
manager you can say
Elembele
DC Adievo Manucho Ababidu said the mohun on the screen he'll be joining us shortly. Elembele DC there by he crash should tell you say Galamsey no there are more powerful people one wa kwachi galam excavator besio na excavator na timi ayira na afi who say excavator ama ye de ahye say ono na awie eno ose ye hwehwe afi hu ye excavator na eba police for na omo ade ahye say ono na awie no police cars na say bo excavator no Ghana
police for no ehwe no ono ka say omo hwe no na omo se command
device omo
na police for na ko officer ade a ese nwan no ye no na o sign protect say san ko be fufuro
nyanya na make now ref say Manucho last year soldier for call Vanguard omo call camp call so another soldier for so buy ebe pam om say munim who we are near there so soldier for aban soldier for no another batch of soldier for
there were two police soldier for one mo wen Galamsey for no nti omo buy no na
omo here call
they called them
omo so mo be join omo here call
superior order from above came to
so inti ade no me no I say Galamsey fighting enye him for fight aban fight inti say we aban na wo 2 million na o de be ka say the chairman say bonsu ka say the chiefs are benefiting inti musro him for nana. So if the chiefs are no say if it is a fight left for the chiefs there and now case more benefiting to fight there then I agree, but this is a political fight. We know say you have to respect our chiefs, but as I say most making sure say the interest of the country is first, paramount. So mu protect chiefs in interest mu wa ban mu nti mu di diplomacy na mu nim say ehemfo bi ye bi na say mu enu nti mu ntumi nkode a ene mo meka nkire say ehemfo no ye nti ntimi nkokon no nti Ghana for say ni. But don't tell us say I'll put my presidency even if I lose. And then we come back na beka say ehemfo ye bi nti we have to involve the chiefs. Now there na mo start an operation Vanguard no mu ye ehemfo free.
Yeah. Well, the question I want to ask is say Ekroma say
very sad.
The crew we saying assassin obi pasasi ato okoto no hini bi o.
Na be assassin sem no dey vanko. Be say obi practice different system of governance.
No me say government
assassin bia nye ohini bia
dia. And say no say you the assassin am say to me say ton now ton
now private properties.
Now ton now they are say on minor. The government can put an embargo on the land, say no land sales whatsoever in
na Kalusi, I know they all come no because they tell me say it's not allocation of new lands Omanu. I don't know why that almost say no.
I mean, I can say put an embargo. We can say why pass as in Kwana men yes wage man.
The way to do no that's the whole point.
No because
that's
the bottom line.
It's a embargo.
Yeah, or the embargo because we find embargo now tuma. Share I say system Kwana omko be 5 hours pay. You have 24 hours. It over no.
Send almost so carried all those.
What I say? The mechanism na money put in place. Why can't they so your phone back on? So I'm to be 24 hours.
It's here dying.
Say so your phone here. Obi kwa no pa. No be akwa you know. Omo 30. What I say because one, omo shoot to kill. Omo find back and two assassinate turn so. Now man pay other mechanism here. Opo de be na be because 2019 21 19 acres of land I say ekwa and say you score cocoa sisisu you check cocoa ni atuagua na ekwa ya na buy you just have to find mechanism by sir president no say amuyedin na am say Kufado nsem okakan wo ayi ho no eno no obi ado be fa we man enko manu check say the way omone judiciary
no I know you're separate.
I make say no separate and yes two from machine no yes nka no say bi wo ho a nka betumi aka fa ho timi de o mampanyin enfa ne nansi wo na otumfo kokko kwa na judi shi wo kuma se na sa galam se wo kono an from wo no obetumi no makasa se say de yesu oni no ma se no odu so fa na no matum.
Yeah, so tune for crowd through challenge. Okay. On kasa na him for mu nyina mu nim ho mu amoshishem ni nyina mu nim ho when they were doing that meeting about Sagalam say fight ya mugo shoke in US there. Omode letter a speech come now kasa marchro we abreme I will not read.
What about Mr. Chebosu or say MMDC yankati o mayi no.
Do you think it's right?
I mean me hu na yibi a wo mbia. Because he said
that is his suggestion.
Yeah, suggestion, but then wo discard kwa command so fanya adwuma na ahemfo so mo so mo ton asase na amanfo so fon wan adwuko kutu anyina ono MMDC no obeden
ebi ni elembele DC ono fight here galamsey so fight it here.
Yeah, galamsey because your security system no you be call that side because security system and the judiciary no other no executive no opo omo kwa mo nyam adwa eno anti na masa yi no
omo kwa mo nyam adwuma ye be ba ho maruchu akwa ba utimi treating omo utumi to eko wani mba wachi kama
I did everything I can think of. I mean very orgasmic. Won't say weather for leisure until weather we there but when you so there no how
started.
But before then, I really enjoyed the show. You see, it's more like being on a field. When you're a spectator, you enjoy it better. It's very. I listened from A to Z, and I think Kalusha did justice, especially the sports. I couldn't have done any better. I mean, he handled it. Oman in 17 minutes, he ended up doing 11:20 because he was more informative. I mean, he had everything to tell. I was. Eric communicating. I said, wow. I mean. Kalusha did a fantastic yeoman's job on that. So we said one yard and Kobeka.
Mama the king so I know Meko.
Oh yeah, he's the king. A guru. I mean,
king.
You see, from the local to the top. I mean, he had to arrange it. He had more to tell you, but I realized that you were even telling him to speed up.
Yeah,
he had more information. I mean, so. Kudos to a job well done.
Yeah,
I mean,
the reason why everybody should listen to us every morning. We have the men.
Yeah.
When we say we have the men.
Oh yes, of course.
We have the men.
Of course.
Okay, Kalusha.
I say born mama back home, man. I mean by force. We born my by force by 4 days. But this is the job we did back home. Back home we have.
Ghana.
Near the Abahas. Say doctors and kai bana ya hit your professor emeritus level. And you say I'm yabano MFM maybe no without holding brief against them. But the end exactly.
Yeah, made in Ghana.
Exactly. There's nothing bad with it, but with us and the experience. Yeah, experience wise, that's why you need to listen to us. What kind of story somebody will give you another way? There are various ways to enter. I didn't say the woman, a room. Various ways to enter a room.
Yeah. Who person obey on San Quack?
Center the room now. A very good morning to our numerous cherished listeners, and sorry I'm late. I tried the Mebantem. See, I'm also 90% of my stories. So I'm on point.
Manu, starting.
I think most has been done.
Galamsey starting from Chairman Sabunsu, never rise Abraham Mahama, and minimum so Mahama audio boy now. Okay, say Nanado has been a total failure. Okay, Ashan one day say on the breast or the 5,000 to me say diplomacy in tea. Obimra mese umamuma and Jensen issue I be Haman for and Nanado has questioned and okay we forgot to touch on it. Okay, say the synopsis. Nanado has questioned his own administration.
Yes.
And my social media trolling say gidi. I'm for I don't know more picky.
I think he only made an extempo and also say a rhetoric because could the black cry you say Basa international flying near the end he believes that Shawan left Ghana. I mean that's what the signals I'm picking.
But it is serious for
China their own to me because there were no escorts. But they believe that he starts in an airplane, Ethiopia Airlines to Addis Ababa.
So you know,
Addis Ababa because there were no escorts. I'm going to come my Chinese phone say in it there. That means that's where the problem is because she's very smart. Maybe we'll do Addis Ababa and or Santana in Ghana because they don't have documents to follow. Or 2 days later, I'm informing Chinese government that that's what they've done. You see, in the ocean, for kind of way now, it doesn't really tally. It really shows that something was not done well. So the president is even amazed. And you see, it's a subtle admission that, I mean, his people are failing him. I mean, information minister.
Yeah, that is what I was saying. Kwajo upon Kumaso, I shocked to send another Krebis question.
Yeah, because things don't add up. And when he say the president is the head of security, about defense in a country, so the system runs that. What president say, when you daily briefing and everything, it is a coup d'etat could be trial. I mean, to be sensational, but that's the truth.
Yeah.
That if this little fly comes to our country to cause that, and she must be taken out, and she managed to come back to commit the same atrocities and crimes she was being accused in. Then it's a bit a failed system. We are talking about a failed system. I am particularly happy together with A+, the president. So Kobioman can be say crime to man. Me, I like people who are truthful when they also are even against you. Can cry no. Let Ghanaians talk, but the truth is that Ashawa is an epitome of
NDC penny be on I show so Nana Kwam Kesi Peace FM guy Nana Yakesi and then and I say the person said me no feel the person they all kind of make being honest being honest. When you are a leader, not always trying to defend everything and trying to lie to make things right when they are even wrong. And I can say, Omanpeniko for the NTNDC for a respecting.
Yeah.
A woman say politics they do or no more, but the interim respecting and he said when he ascended to the highest throne and realized that things that he thought would be are not the things he's seen. About Bonten, he told all of us, the way I'm a teacher, one and I'm a me better height, and yes, I need but made the mobile call, hey, pick and I'll bring you back, and I'll move my time. I'm in fancy show, mine. It's on initially no, yes, I know. Kumasi for my chant to myself, okay, yeah, that I was in Kufuada.
I remember.
You know, but Okansano people understood him, and people gave him time and benefit of the doubt. Say, no, this is a president who has come to tell us, say, it's not
easy to admit, especially when people make political
but it
gains.
happens.
Yeah,
they make mistakes and they admit.
Oh,
but Ghana, no, I say,
they are too partisan in our approach.
I say, you're robots.
Yes,
that is your leaders. No, they make us feel and think, say, I'm a robot because I'm a from so.
Yes.
Ghana politician, yeah, mistake now can Obeko hell.
Oh yes,
heaven everywhere to defend. When onimsa adiano cry, it's not defensible. Obe defend it. That is what I don't get. I feel sometimes you just have to admit.
Yeah.
You know, when Biden was put debate bisa about Obama, cage immigration cage. That was a mistake.
Exactly.
We made him. He's straight away.
Of course.
That was a mistake.
As you live your life, you learn your lessons backwards. Say excavators are saying, say from poor man so we see the enemy punish here. Can you think people have their phone to be carrying?
That is the whole point.
On over 400 excavators.
500.
God over. Say maybe
500 excavators. I'm a audio Obama Dr. Frempong Boateng. We say.
And Obia, we pretend it never happened. I mean, said that I didn't fly quite. We pretend. You say, see that. You see, that's the problem. And winner takes all. Everything to stay in power. And that is the problem that we are really having in there. And I think that the president accepting that they were storing it here. And also on crying one. Say, I mean, I have security people. I put people in charge. This woman has caused that. Mostly okay for diplomatic reasons. And punishing. You see, I'll link it to where the president's own. I think there are two different things. Mahama is also trying to make politics out of it. You see, this thing had to do with Ghanaians feeling that whether deporting a woman, repatriating her, or sending her back, if you took 5,000 people to China, I mean, it's as good as saying that the NPP also did not do any mistake deciding to take Ashawan to China. Ghanaians felt that she had to be prosecuted.
But the news say, taking Ashawan to China, no, Ghana for be Branca Sentia. Ghana for where?
No, initially we felt she had to be. So Ghana for.
Fine, but even
in prison for Galamsey, she shouldn't have been let go.
Even that, no. Diplomacy is CWI. I know they are but we know the Amana news. No, they say Ghana buying China buying didn't communicate on diplomacy levels, and only mistake.
But you see, as much as
and two. Say on diplomacy now the Nipana ko why boninti etwa nesu a say etwa wesu then the person the news now ma when I know aye you say Nipana what di bonia the queen of Galamsey no akọ no asamba and then wasamba say we be renew ID card or different no TPC almost say obaga na no ni din kra na Aisha yes obedu Ghana no no de Aisha be den e be kan ni no
Aisha yen ni di anga so na ma Aisha and Aisha on the China for din Aisha there anything.
Yeah, almost say Aisha in
China there, it's never her name. Aisha they say.
It's on say senko coin no diplomacy whether because time now Aisha one coin.
Yeah.
I don't think say anybody did any in-depth research to find out say Abani way Kasai way because she came back then it became a news then what then then my point is say Mahama cast all the 5,000 coin. If Asha want coin, and then Kawama back Buno stay, the case is dead.
Oh yeah, technically, but some of us are still not happy. Maybe
no, you might not have been happy, but my point is
it would have saved a 49er. That one I agree with you.
Back,
I agree with you to save a 49er. But you see, when it comes to diplomatic way now, when you're an ordinary citizen who enters a country to create a lot of confusion, you tell me that for diplomatic reasons, who is Ashawan for diplomatic reasons in Tino and see a punishing in Ghana? I mean, unless you help me to wait. Or as an individual,
no, I know that. Who was? I know Menkasa and a punishment. Them are two.
Assume without admitting, unless you say assume without admitting that what the reason they are giving yen top yen far. But me external menfa because I know Ghanaians suffering in China. Obianka said diplomatic reasons into Ghanaians unless you are signing that pact with China. That no guy America say I'm told they have some of these things working in their favor. America need the money or Ghana. America number 7 10. We've signed some of these things. We sometimes and your papa cry ajatum. But Ashawan is not having an information bowl, or you see presidential stickers now. The woman was powerfully connected.
Very powerful.
And I am a president. Oh, you know him beautifully because the more often, the more you know.
Madam, me to know. Sticker no, I say a concerned president of small scale miners. If any kojo paper, and okohu na asem no okoka. Ono okoka no Ghana ni no. Na akwakochi saa papa no because osu ohun say maame no. Osu ohun say maame no the office of the president.
Oh, you see presidential sticker.
Yeah, e dey aboard the car ho. Nti ono kokan ya. Nti Ghana no obi oya mamba no. Okohun so obi ya de na senya. Na onu mum ya ba chine de efri kumasi de na kwa akra say ye interrogate no. For what?
Sometimes you don't know say greed or say poverty because the way we treated this woman with in high esteem, no John Crown won't here. And the more you learn, she was really a nobody, used advisedly. If she was brought to Ghana as a cook, then she learns the language and becomes an interpreter for Chinese people, learns the easier way, gets to do connection with connected people, then starts this thing, and then all of us are at a beck and call. She's managed to penetrate all areas. I just said, Ghana there. Oba back cry, no. You see, the more you think about it, that's why the president, oh yeah, you know, him beautifully. And say, same way they send a quick cry. But I've cried, I mean, Jim put the woman. Because the more you tell him, the more he's confused. And
the more the information unfolds, it becomes more confusing.
The more bizarre and disastrous in our faces. That's how can we allow ourselves to be treated like wannabes like this? A whole country, sovereign country. Yajin independence since 57. You expect to say we control and do everything ourselves. Then we allow her to come and really treat us this way. I think that people should bow their heads in shame. And I'm happy you said that people are trying to defend through their hearts. And so sometimes we should be true to ourselves. You see, it's just about staying in power, whether we are good or we are bad or whatever. No, you know, being so teacher and Joe
Biden policies on enroll now economic your friend said. Economic way or this Kagu economy and Omokase, the Republican Party said inflation will go high.
Yeah.
Or say okay, inflation will go high, but it will create more jobs, according to experts. It will be a counter argument. When indeed inflation did soar, Joe Biden said, yes, it has, but I'll fight it back. I'll fight it down.
Oh yeah,
it has. But the same way it went up, the same way I'll fight it down.
Of course,
admitting the problem is the first point of solution.
Yes, exactly.
But Ghana, the perfect.
Yeah. Oh, but things will change.
Yeah, perfect.
Things will change.
Say, at the end or party no more campaign, the political career.
Yeah.
And
things will change.
You know.
For me, if the president really means what he said, things will change. I've seen BBC say, the woman is an embodiment of Galamsey. Galamsey, Ashawa has become the Jesus Christ of Galamsey. I mean, I say, you to be controlling that environment. And I say, the woman is still flying higher. Then it's a failed project. We fail it to the core. I mean, people trying to make a case for her and blah blah blah. The truth is that I personally believe that the woman left Ghana. But you follow no until China and Kwame Shose will do. Nobody can sit here and say so do China 25th December and I say I've heard Kukuba Kumuni, the senior journalists, I mean with all due respect, almost try to justify with some of these things. But they do say now you see that's the beauty of life. You inquire me for then the president says wakes up one day, you know what? The system is breaking down. Let's go and get a solution for ourselves. Egos is what is killing us. We are accepting that Masa Asha 10 years fairly. I'm thinking that baby do there. She's going to court tomorrow. At this time, the young follow be a first Sunday. Ye jomudi some nene kone young follow. This I do be interested in this case because abuano ye jawu na say once someone should know somebody that trap in the media. I think we can deal with it very well now. And the way things are going, I'm really happy in that direction.
Okay.
As for when I repatriated some, I mean it makes good sense near there. But I think that the most important we should say guarantee fight we see and punish near reward we are no and we should realize that we are fighting a bigger evil. The demon is bigger than no say a sika idea is sika there any room. I've always said Morgan Lamwadi said the only place where there's someone in your library pen or corner. I want Madam Sally. Oh, she'll come tomorrow, so you can come tomorrow. But everywhere else, no can be some Madam Sally. What could DVL? No, because I'm sure Ponasha. Ade, open them, make me a wow. People are always greedy because there's money involved. Yeah, they are shy. There's also a school of thought that politicians now yebi. Or say chairman says he doesn't know politicians in connected to his own party. He has some new concessions or more mine Ghana. Near there, people like when chairman want to mini adenya in the name of, and I like the way Kalisha went out. Yes, you saw near say galamsey obi afa pick out to no kon maybe a walk hiding a way for takwa for or mo main pit bi no we kakra no mo ba kakra gu no kon no wabe grind na de chamfan no we nya kakra na friend galamsey gather and sell. But mom excavators ne sa heavy machines wey dey. How do you call it galamsey? We should find another name for it, because that moment now it didn't start today. Galamsey did not start today, but the rate is bigger than we can imagine. People have 10 excavators, and from another 12.
What do we do now? Now let's look for solutions.
You see,
let's be progressive.
We should accept that it's a failed system. Well, leadership should accept that they failed in that direction. I'm happy you said that the president had to put his presidency on the line. Maybe we can say political talk, but maybe you do, you know, you see, you say I didn't fail. Then the whip should be cracked. Unfortunately, I didn't have the problem now, because Professor is he still a minister? Professor from Pomboaten, or does he a minister?
Yeah, the minister.
Okay. Oh, say Apambebre. I mean, this the error of the kids in there. But all these people shouldn't have been left off the hook. In the size excavators. So for me, the first is we have a case in hand. There should be comprehensive investigation into this Ashawan story. It shouldn't die like all the other ones have died. People should be called to order. And because even our own Kofi Wache, this woman crosses her leg in his office to smoke. Then what are we talking about here? I can say President Plan calling be have dinner. Nanka woman maybe or Ghana hono. And yes, idea everybody we expect and come to me a fighter for us, and decided became a poodle for the woman. That's how well it is. So what do you do now? It starts from there. I think that the people kakrana yen punishing for, then going forward they should be tearing it out. Because if you are Chroma say why there, you can do everything, but once you are caught, the laws will work. In that punishment, and so be deterring enough. So what try? Yeah, I should cry. Worst case, cry. Be born night when I'm crop nation near there. So that is why people don't easily commit crime, because Nipa and doing civil engineering, say you design for the worst situation, because human being has a tendency to always find the easier way out to do things. That is why we want to have for blacks on your baby, because at the end of the day, no, Obama is easier to do. The first line is that people will always try to be it, but let's punish them. When we pick them up, when we round them up, let's try to start punishing. Yes, I see a punisher, because I think education idea in a chiefs in the idea way. What I understand or say supposed to say, and maybe they didn't start a fight war, because what you can say him for now, woman. Maybe did you liaise with the chiefs? Because the truth is that in Ghana we say that the chiefs are custodians of the land. You can't run away from that. Boko Lands Commission, there was 2 lands in the idea. I've government lands in the idea. They are fighting for our own cultural settings. As Asibia or India. Or Hendia or Kumasia, technically they'll tell you for there. That's why I pay royalties near there. But the other law is that mineral or every mineral found in Ghana belongs to the government. Sano Master Shemran, we free check Rawunya Assassina say won't go to my Ayabandia and Yawodia. All those things. So yeah, I think we should start doing some of these things. That the fight should be fought well. We a chief, near Bani and Washi Yemrana say wow, you have become. They should make to sign bonds and stuff like that. You see, and Yanya Sana, like I said, their sovereignty is being taken away from them. But Yanya Sana, we will not get anywhere. Because we a chief, and I say, about on chance say, okay, this is what you are going to do. Sometimes even give them incentives. I mean, we a chief, do baby cry. I'm buying into the thought of granting some of these things, because if we expect our chiefs to be powerful and help in governance, let's find a way to empower some of them. We want to crash a common. That's our assassinate gold was. How do you convince the person that on farmer Chinese in on project? All these things should be brought to bear, but we won't, because that selfless spirit in anyone say me Ghana and Ghana first now, and people are losing it because of a community. So I think that the first line is that let's punish. Kakrani ye wonu investigate and punish them, and I think people will start setting up. Why should start punishing people? Why not? I don't believe in the shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. I don't believe in that. I mean, you don't. There should be proper laws in there to
prosecute.
Yes,
but
to be shooting them there.
No,
you know what the bad news is? 50 years. It's now. They take advantage of the poor. Who call them say site? It's the chairman to miss them. They are sleeping. They are in their homes. Young boy bina I come dinner na yanina ko jina peti mun yenkuno. Is that what I mean? That's how it will be, because more often than not when you get to the site,
first changing measures still no.
Then you be killing innocent people who are the daily bread.
because you can say Jayana undaya. You have to have some measures.
Me a young boy. Me a young boy. Me nye juma ye. No be afa me say me ko John.
But so to say yes me be anko to.
No, but it's difficult. So ko be kun all the youth. As then the big men who are rather behind and who call we Congo ni ade nyina, Copperfields ni ade nyina. They use the local citizenry. That's why if you don't have economic freedom, you're like a dog on leash. That's how life is. Nipa wunni ni awudi ni we are obi be control. Unless of being control, then go and die. You see, so I wouldn't advise that. I mean, people, because I've been there before. Tell me more Golden Star. What we call Galamsey site. Most of them are people.
Prosecute. Crack the whip. Your own people doing it. Start from home. Charity begins at home.
One issue with people. Head should roll. People should be made to resign. People should be kicked off their jobs.
When you're talking about judiciary, we don't have the trust in judiciary. So how are they going to do? Because this judiciary higher bidder. It is higher for higher bidder who's customer. And I'll buy a bit. It is higher for almost to come say, no more film. That's what they are doing. Toto.
We are fighting a bigger demon.
Yanka messages Nangati your listeners involved. Me Alice Kwa say good morning guys, great job done for the country Ghana. Kwesi Ususi Opo in America. It's tribal and individual lands. Federal, states, and local can buy from them. Cecilia Techiwa Oba Akomia say they don't want to admit because most Ghanaians don't want to hear the truth. The illiteracy rate is too much, including some of the educated. And to where the illiterate, yeah. The critical thinkers are less. And are those that have no voice. My take. Very powerful message from Cecilia Techiwa Oba Akomia. Say Ghana yempe no kre. Ukano kre na yempe. Ena nipa enko school. Edoso no mo ko school nzo omo echen omo nko school no kra ye west. Nti omo mutumi
elitism.
Omo dwene critically no ye kakra bi. Ena unfortunately Ghana
unfortunately na ye shows in critical thinkers and after said we say bi ye political shows in Ghana ye bani identify this is Manicho Magandi he identifies as A, this is Kalusha he identifies as B. Let's the topic start. It will be a protect is there for an agenda. It's not about Ghana. Yeah, there bomb this Manicho as MPP rep or wait as NDC rep. What are you going to do here? There are people home. Me background me Manucho, why we are disappointed? Why did you admit? Kalishaka will not admit here. No. Next time cry my uncle Bium. That's what they do. They want people who go there and sweet tank.
Send test message.
Agenda. You see, 10 years ago, I had a TV remote. You see, when I was growing up and Kwame Sefaken show was and not holding brief against him, that was the number one show near the end. Politicians were the ones sitting on it. And them guys said, no, it's a failed system. And Kayam far experts be a strategic, I cover business person be nan komo church. I think I'll be okay. But for politicians are what they are there to push the agenda. Ochan new topic. Dan Opobani atum atum. Are there new topics? The journalists doesn't even go back to do proper checks and come and tell us that at 5 p.m. Opposed door was locked. They don't do it. The next day say they get out and they are laughing because politics of elitism confuse them at the down, enjoy at the top. They become MPs. Are they not friends? Their kids are friends. Their kids are marrying. But me or say they are always fighting. But what because they sing a common language. What for sense of a soccer France? So remember about officer Beji or Manembra Vesa Ombrania. That is what they do. Elitism. It's a ordinary citizen. Or you are convinced you and your brother to fight at home. Because of what Nana Komia and maybe Okujeta Blacko are discussing. But do you think the two of them are enemies? After senior, maybe that's where I have my little problem. The people should start getting enlightened.
Osra Husu, Uncle Track ASM, sure. Uncle say, Nadafu Pani, Uyeluta.
Exactly. They are, of course, they speak like they are too smart individual, lawyers now, so they will have that common ground.
Political device, they say, enemy.
And yeah, easy. That's elitism fighting. And I always say that this I was told by a man in UK about Africa, the problems that you're having. because as you try to get the top, once you are at the upper room, try pretend you are fighting. Those at the lower room will fight for you because they feel that when can say. But sometimes you see people like we are getting there, bro. Sometimes can say we are getting there. Sometimes we can say already see them no be about the jury is out there. Because it will be very suicidal to think that they are not smart, they are robots, sometimes they read between the lines, sometimes they even know better. But it's good to listen to you, but we should be truthful with ourselves. As any dahopa, then the politician is trying so hard. That's why I told that what the president said in Ho at that FM station carries a lot of weight. Now, none of you crying, the place is shaking. In a president no kasa no crampo ye president on June this Ashawan fi Ghana or no crown because then you begin to ask yourself or no crown up daily briefing cry believes very well that na musaki akwekoye na within musaki woman equal the woman we koye na less than what better Ghana as citizen ID card or running on Kumasi workshops in the infantry, the guards, the petulance. What do you want to say? Who can do that in America or Canada? So what's I'm buying crowd some bejo? Wakadi at the mount I say revoking because it's how we don't even know that there's no docket to really make sense out of that. This woman was given okay, we took her away, we didn't deport her, we didn't repatriate her. But even time, okay, I say okay, now why you on call for 10 years and you don't even have any proper documents to even make sense out of it. I mean, we've really disappointed ourselves. That's why I say that. Obioye, what mean? It means Ghana world should know that this Galamsey fight, we've lost it. But we've lost it because Sikana or I'm just a farmer cramp who can change say, oh, make me every year be a memo 100,000 Ghana cedis. Nama for more land. So how many Ghanaian farmers can resist that temptation? How many? And in a year, grown to me 3,000. Obi be man 100,000.
Mama free Galamsey. No mama at now Galamsey. Okay. What's the time cool? As I call it no. Yeah, share quickly. Mahama outburst on Supreme Court. Any rebuttal or rejoinder from
the president.
Odame any the president. Mahama talking about biasness and political inclination.
Since when did they become biased? Since when? Have they always been biased or after he left?
It's
a rhetoric because if a politician tells me, see, we are Bema, no, we win be that. I ask myself that, so how did you win? Because sometimes we should ask this, because I don't think it's easy to steal. But they feel they we are there. Then you know how, I mean, I saw catch American, he said, Bema, the Oba.
And so when they are caught to some no,
so they are now biased. So after 2016, on my bias, I'm only asking a rhetoric, but I will do proper analysis.
Yeah, and then that means also say President Nkasa, former President Nkasa, to say, as a statesman, you can't just be talking like that. Other people have also commented, but the president said Ghana is not governed on the basis of political consideration. So you can't tell me, say, and then he elaborated in his speech and he said, court now empty handed. Say court, me manuchu, you went to court without providing any evidence. Inti injai court no munye omo juma. Na yanyesa na ye said the very foundation we have all built.
Yeah, I think they both make sense to me. You see, when I'll start from the president, so no Kasano, it's not built on. I felt that no, it's a direct jab, which I do say too. Way the president, but sometimes Bonidier, I don't think that people should throw shades. I mean, you should, because he's in recent times has spoken strongly, and I think as a former president, near the Nokasa, it carries more weight in that direction. That I mean, the Supreme Court, some of us sit back and realize that no, some of the rulings that they've had sometimes it's a bit strange. America, our crown, what's it? I think that the most important one had to be the election petition, the most recent one. But there are others. I mean, offhead, maybe China Kajem say I'm research or China memo 3 major landmark cases. I feel that the Supreme Court for it to be 7070 there, it's strange, but it's not impossible. I mean, it happens everywhere. But you see, my issue had to do with. It was 7-0 because I sat in this studio to say that NDC made one of the worst or bad presentation.
The valid broadcast. Now, in all the figures that were mentioned as the valid broadcast and all those things, you were saying if the figures were correct, and that there were inconsistencies in the figures, I want to ask you, now, in your own calculation, what were the total valid votes cast in the presidential elections on 7 December 2020? In your own calculations.
My Lord, those calculations are reserved for a meeting for us to reconcile the figures, because the first respondent herself keeps changing the figures. And so it says, when you bring your...
Excuse me, let's look at here. Help the court. You see, when you started giving evidence, you said you had all the representatives across the 275 constituencies. You said you put agents to use the... Yes, and they were to, coordinate the figures. You said it. Then he's asking you that from that, what figure did you get? You.
My Lord, I haven't brought that figure to court.
Okay. Then, from your own calculations, what were the valid votes cast in favor of the petitioner, to your knowledge?
My Lord, when we discovered this discrepancy, it was difficult to even know which figures are.
You don't know. You just answer. You don't know.
I don't have them here.
Okay. Then the last one. What figures from your own calculations did the second respondent get as the total valid votes cast in his favor?
My Lord, I don't have those figures here.
Thank you. That's all.
Okay. So you were talking about the petition NDC presented, and you went to court. Baby, as a maybe say, we see numbers no any correct from the first respondent being the EC. It's no there now they say unya sign because also udi kan kasa no. Also, we will need 275 agents from across all the constituencies. Inti numbers saying na almost brow. Ebi I am fan say 275 na kika boom ye 4,000 by ECC ye 3,005. Then there is a discrepancy the court can fight to ascertain baby a discrepancy in the there. But they're saying you don't know. I didn't bring it to court. All the numbers are reserved for us to reconcile them in a meeting because the first respondent keep changing the numbers. What number did you get? That is just the thing. Pointing out making a board, just
to be very truthful. Note where I mean, it's really shallow, very very shallow. You go to court, he who alleges must prove. You only bring your opponent. You can't use your opponent to make your point. I mean, sometimes I don't get it. But sometimes we are talking to people say I will leave it there. Because you couldn't prove. I was here like because their figures in the court they are kianiki. Just like ABC way cathedral kianiki bubi figures about me there way and show falsification with the pink sheet be say at the end of 300 you see said it's 3,000. No people say oh yeah they are really because you are proving you are there to you and I were not there say adebo on me do baby ye 27 now 207 now 27 now obviously at this 207 it shouldn't have been and you and I were not there at least so you leave room for people to make some of the judgment.
Back to the main topic. You feel
the way I mean who Supreme Court what makes somebody a Ghanaian say almost say birth certificate man when you Ghanaian passport to crime when you Ghanaian any idea buy for me how can it be 7-0 you and I know say Chroma say birth certificate go birth certificate na chance or papa Ghanaian at least maybe a Ghanaian citizen by birth. At least but one parent should be a Ghanaian. My passport, me documents, Ghana birth certificate. About your mother, you want Medina or my citizen Ghanaian. Why can't you be a Ghanaian?
No, but so a birth cert should make you a Ghanaian. What of two foreign nationals giving birth?
Exactly, that's what I said. Birth cert, what is written on the birth cert? Now, Chroma Christ, so we bet my was we back as someone by
in general, no. in general no Supreme Court no cannot also accept say birth set and kwa betimi a kyerɛ sɛ oyɛ Ghana ni because so okasa dia ene na obi ofri Togo obi ofri UK obi ofri France ene ne yere betena Ghana no mu wo a ono so yɛ Ghanaian national.
No, you see the point here is that Ghana is citizen by birth.
That's what I'm
saying.
At
least one parent should be a Ghanaian.
Yeah, so your parent is a Ghanaian.
So your birth certain, ye ba.
No, Manucho. I think say chi. So u birth cert me a Ghanaian ni. Na me yere nya Ghana ni na ma wa. Me papa a Ghana ni. So I'm a citizen
of Ghana.
Of Ghana because of me papa. So that my father becomes my security now as a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
So I think what that ruling comes out to no makes sense to me. So my name, because the name Opo National and Opoku Jemfi is on the best set no to me bano. It just said ne papa e Ghana ni dia also e Ghana ni. But so ko generalizing is a birth set license to being a Ghanaian dia. Then foreign nationals and so ba as I say almost so ba Ghana ni by force.
No, you see you're a citizen by birth. That is America.
Yeah.
Well, you America soil and quandia, but yet dear no dear, you hospital. I did be money a birth set and as be
birth set you the more baby.
So what makes somebody a Ghanaian?
Your parents.
Into what document? Into when what document will make me a Ghanaian? Well, parents then I'm parenting what I mean like
no parent you just talked about name.
No, me just said no your name put there name.
You did. You say how say Ghana ni ebia
me see your uncle's your father's name is on the birth set. Birth set na chese. Me birth set and chese me Ghanaian.
Person ka Supreme Court engine tum say birth set should make you a Ghanaian.
Me Supreme Court engine tum say birth set no it's a proof birth set no what the bar. You be sure to say at least it's a document.
Yeah, but
parents. What can I say? Parents.
No. Forget about parents.
I'm still building it.
Yeah.
Allow me.
I'm allowing you.
Your parents. No, you are not allowing me. Your parents. No. They are on the birth set. At least one of them should be on a birth set. Into birth set, a document, a legal document. What they bar? Okay, what's your Ghanaian? Adam, when my man and papa Ghanaian. Okay, but okay, into birth set way. My birth set. Okay. Oh, we are one work with team. Oh, okay. Mother, or your mom is a Ghanaian. Oh, there is a Ghanaian.
No, is that not the same thing I said? Say, parent.
So the best certain.
You the same thing.
Parents, no, your parents in there. It's not a document. You how you say? You said.
Me as a kind of maybe you didn't listen to me well.
Yeah.
Me see.
Your parents
birth set yeah, because birth set no mommy di was na so mommy a Ghanaian. But okay say one tell them if you make it a general say birth set
your mind is now more American that you can say birth set should make somebody a Ghanaian.
Yeah,
it means you don't need to know what is on the birth set. You still need to know the details.
Also, okay, birth set until a UK say UK is not like that.
Yeah.
How okay, birth set by
UK at least one parent should be legal.
Should be a
that's what I know. No, should be a resident.
Resident. Okay.
Should be legal.
And after that, let me say, well, I know how you have to be 10 years to apply. Or almost 10 years.
Yeah, but I say my damn form of your Okragana or
so
resident.
Yeah, in two cases, and Supreme Court to G2 say birth set should guarantee your citizenship as a Ghanaian there. Say obi free Togo form you know Burkina form you know near Winipano or Ghana. Akwala no citizen of Ghana. Sana sa ruling ni koya and Quebec is Americano. It's once the ruling doesn't go that way, no. Now you have to prove okay, you Ghana and no credit. Then a chance say you Ghana or you Ghana ni. Me ma me de adwa mansa. Me papa de kojopoku. Okay, and they no credit mufri ha ya wo Ghana. But
how will
typical example.
How will we
Alfonso Davis of Bayern Munich.
Bayern Munich, yeah.
Say no Liberian ni you be won Ebujumbura and now call Canada ti tamo so go bebo no now you can be a Ghana because
three
countries now the parents me no Liberia full but because of say obebo obetran Ghana nti no say the birth na say
I don't know international way
say no
football I know bet to me apply I know there ball cry they say yangu baby out to me apply ko bomo obi o
yeah but
I know the international laws permit
they say no on the birth set no both parents are not Ghanaians into on your Ghanaian
but she was born in Ghana
yeah that's what I'm saying
but on your Ghanaian
and until na make say say who person ka court no afemu say who birth set or Ghana you know, and these are some of the problems we're going to face. Two foreign nationals giving birth
set is the primary document, but on the birth set at least one parent or grandparent should be a Ghanaian in there.
So it means it goes beyond the birth set.
But
that's exactly the ruling they gave.
By this ruling, we don't even need to look at birth set. What birth set? What grandparents or Ghanaian also? We don't need to look at it because no documents are.
No, I don't think so.
No, but that's the ruling.
That is the ruling.
That's the ruling.
Don't look at it. The ruling generally states is once the Supreme Court to rule here. To me, specific one by one, but the general rule only say birth set alone. Into me, say so you're Ghana.
But they didn't say birth set alone. That's why they said.
No, so birth set is not. It's not a guarantee. So you're Ghana.
Say birth set. I mean, Ghana there, like birth set. What birth set is here? It's reading. It's not approved because it was so crap. Say, one parent will crap. I mean, how sure are we?
No, did the ruling state
no,
that?
Like
ruling is saying how to me kind of honor me.
Birth set is a legal document.
Ruling they can say. Ruling no. How kind honor even though and yet part of the way about it, it's interesting. Nanka you what really it did say because I know say birth set no birth set no kwano untumi nka say obi ekura birth set a free her. But the Supreme Court might have ruled say birth set alone wouldn't be enough document to say you are Ghana just for the fact of issues I raise say two foreign nationals Afonso Davies and I say two foreign nationals be who Ghana now omunyina anya Ghana for now rule say birth set should make you a Ghanaian there you will be a Ghana automatically.
The legalities we have to also see the legality illegally and I say because no
country be akra no who's a legal status in sound after 10 years what's now money more after 10 years yeah now say Italy say for instance I know say Italy now 10 years and then
no but you have to have your sojourner first so when you
no status
only legal resident after 10 years you are still illegal. No, but me know about Supreme Court. But I understand where you also coming from. That you see, by your mind is you can say birth set here, legal document to proof of a Ghanaian, but just say citizen by birth too. I don't see it as a.
Of course. So Supreme Court nyaji to Musa they are then a citizen by birth. So birth set should prove we say or be a citizen.
I see from Adam, birth set has always been the way, but the condition there is that. At least
Adam time no into
no, but you see, it has always been a law in Ghana that at least you should have a birth set and one parent should be a grandparent should be a Ghanaian. I don't see where the ambiguity was. That birth set, the old baby, okay, but what birth set, okay, Fabra, but at least a grandparent being a Ghanaian. Your birth set alone was not a proof of Ghanaian citizenship. So I don't see. Do you get me?
It's the same thing I caught.
No. So it's the same thing. No.
If you were able to read a Honananka what exactly the ruling said, say Bia, because I'm thinking common sense. Amede Ajumano would tell me say you cannot say it's a birth set improve so be
okay,
but
that's what I have to put
alone.
Someone can alone to improve it. Birth set it's not a proof of Ghanaian citizenship
because I made the birth set basa me a Ghanaian. Time on my Ghana card. Send your mom be sana birth set.
At a point in time, registration they didn't take birth set. Say what birth set will not we was what we Ghana card. What birth set now? What parents here Ghana pa yem farmer. That's what was happening. Like somebody should. Passport.
No, sorry, no, there's somebody.
That's
a birth set in their passport.
That's why I'm telling you that there are problems. You see a passport, only passport just as somebody go and guarantee two people should say that they know you. Birth set with your parents being a Ghanaian was not accepted.
Was not sure about that?
Oh, me make a I'm be line. Nobody went to register Ghana card with a birth set with a parent being a Ghanaian. By ruling on one jantum, it's only a passport. I mean, my passport. I'm there.
Say be a Ghana. So it will be news to you that so no
it will be news to you that
I shall want. Ubi create me.
I agree.
A money.
Okay, maybe a legal document to take a
yes, that's a topic.
No, but also interesting. I mean,
why
landmark cases are legal legal documents to qualify for a Ghana card. They will tell you birth set is not part. Or one can say birth set with a parent being no, it's not part. It's not part of the requirement. Either you take a passport or somebody proves to
but
you.
But my point is say now also disagree with the rule.
That's what I'm telling you. That birth set and some can say birth set alone.
Agree with that
7-0 that birth set alone. Yeah. So alone the bank major to
no, yeah. Until I'm see reading nanka no. Let me feel say be crowd be.
But legal documents to acquire Ghana card.
7-0 was it for presidential and I say
oh presidential and the 7-0 was perfect. I mean wherever I'm taking to they didn't stage a very good campaign
because
but Ghana said birth sets be used for a guy to get a Ghana card.
Or the be me per ruling. I wanted to see the frame how a frame are there no. But obi
kase I didn't say or say me for free because of adami masam because of mama too short na that no opo here yeah idea I say do ketia ya obo nsisi e na twema dwen because no ma bi say obo here tama judge no cross examine obi say where is your figures what I say and I say my lord I don't have it why na case no mo close no because
Manucho me go says here document for Ghana card no. Or say fill the registration form and provide a valid birth certificate, a valid passport, or a valid certificate of acquired citizenship. That's what me bought documents for Ghana card, and that's what it gave me. Or say fill the registration form. And I provide a valid birth certificate.
New voter ID. New voter ID. I think that's what
voter ID normally. Yeah. Because birth certificate you can say
I think I confused it. No, it's a landmark case. Let me just say birth set. No, but it's
not there will be
birth set alone and birth set will be what parents was so say or Ghanaian.
I'm saying valid. In terms of the valid.
No, but valid I think I missed it. People should forgive me. Voter ID na make us a landmark case. No more say a birth set.
Voter ID na minim say Ghana card for nanje.
But birth set na say or one parent being a Ghanaian. I don't want to make voter ID in Ghana. Why can't it be? Why can't it? It's not Ghana.
No, I know. So when you voter ID ruling and now
voter ID ruling, but I missed it with the Ghana card because of when I'm just a landmark case and say a birth set.
That's my topic.
I think I missed it. But landmark case na make and say almost a birth set and yet a document to acquire voters ID in Ghana. But I think
but even that
then I say uncle loan but voter ID uncle
no but even that it is right.
Why?
Even that it is still right. And Anopa makes it more right because a battle and a battle should be citizens of Ghana. It is a papa no mama in Ghana for na.
No, to be a Ghanaian, you don't need both parents to be a Ghanaian.
No. Me say papa no ma. Me say.
Ben I make sure say, but birth set alone, birth set and papa was to say a Ghanaian. Why shouldn't it be a legal document?
Now papa needs to say.
No, every birth set should have at least.
No, papa needs to say or a Ghanaian. Now mommy needs to say a Ghanaian.
Then that one is not.
That's what I'm saying. You can't make it a general.
That is what I'm saying.
That man general pair. Then foreign nationals can also register.
No, say birth set alone. At least there should be a condition satisfied.
That's what I'm saying. Say be a and say valid. It be a valid.
No, in this case,
valid in this case might mean say one of your parents should be a Ghanaian because me himself
can help you acquire Ghana card but cannot acquire voters ID. But you see where the problem. So what the birth set in a Ghana card now? Now the Ghana card now will allow you to get a voters ID eventually. So where are we?
No, so they will look to see, say, before you get a voter Ghana card, no. Before you get a Ghana card,
more voters are more. No, but sometimes you see why I said a landmark case. I disagree that what birth set now. Want to me find get voters ID, but what to me Ghana card. But Ghana card, no.
See, don't just say it straight like that. Oh, the answer not the Ghana card. So almost doubt to birth set now they will ask for that is where.
Oh, of course,
it's not just the birth set. Someone who say be a birth set is straightforward.
I had a problem because that is where maybe Rebecca said politically somebody is
you don't have to have a problem because before you get the Ghana card, they will scrutinize to make sure you are Ghanaian. That's the point. Until now, first, now they call it voters ID now. The scrutinization and the sophisticated nature of voters ID different from Ghana card. ATB I am say, oh, kwaji Ghana card. You bet or be on best scrutinize more the environment say me the way I say me best set. Ne ko ye so na say me mama enye Ghana ni me papa enye Ghana ni and sometimes they even because me know me so also mo catch and say on for further we imram
because you see the point is that me Ghana open Ghana ni from when until from Adam it has always been the law that to be a Ghanaian, you call your constitution, man, at least one grandparent should be a Ghanaian before you can qualify to a Ghanaian. No, but you asked me a landmark case.
Yes, I go back and forth. But you understand your opinion, but maybe they may feel say it is right.
Say voters, you see, vote for voters ID no there. They call somebody wanted to make it like French say website the parents Ghana no across. I mean,
Manicho, let's be honest to ourselves. Here Ghana yo Intina Ghana card no kana make say they have to scrutinize more. But I was sad to have heard say ebi mutumi tueska. Now, on Ghana, the system, the corruption, it's so high. Say, Bibia, who you shall say, giddy by Chile, Lucimu. What I say, because Anka the Supreme Court of Canada personally come say, you can't just use the birth set to acquire voters ID card.
Ghana card.
That's what I'm saying. Say, Ghana card, no, you best scrutinize you to make sure.
But voters, what makes you feel voters, they ain't scrutinize.
No, voters ID, ni Ghana card, no, the other kind of cry. Oh, koji voters, oh, copy a. Voters, I can't say. Voters ID card, any Ghana card, no. Right now, they in a scrutinization was high. So obe can cry. No, the Ghana ID no screening was higher.
No, I even feel the voters.
That's why some people even and I'm sorry to say this. NDC for is trying to politicize. Say, ma'am, I didn't know and say about tuabano.
But it's agree because I think when it comes to politics, we don't biom anymore because they are obvious to be baby.
No.
But Ghana card, people don't care.
Politics, no one catch it. Politics, we are not biom money. Where I found
there was a time I was at at Central Region. Registration of Wayne Pono and this NP before no matter what will be a registered trade people. I'm sorry, Ghana.
And how people voters register.
You know how people take elections serious.
People don't even qualify to be Ghanaians. They have been given names and all that because they want to score.
You have no idea how people take politics serious.
I feel the Ghana
registration will be to MPP and this. Or much one will be to me by some John. Say no, you're Ghana and they are able to fight. But Ghana can do something to go and say to fight.
Ananu ya dia mami ye. One thing when somebody see send this for say baby almost stronghold no there. Omo baby omo yi ne there no answer mu twakum politics ne there
for a Chinese
one how can say winner takes all.
Which one will be easier, a Chinese Okraga voters ID and a Chinese Okraga card? Which one will be easier for? No, because you want to convince me a Chinese Okraga card, but there's no way a Chinese person will be holding a voters ID. Party man of man about Ghana.
Ghana card na ye can.
It's what the
non-resident Manucho, you are missing the two. You non-resident Ghana card.
Me say
you were Ghana for foreign nationals there.
No, my point is let's look at the other side. A foreigner okra a proper Ghana card be. No, a foreigner okra ko vote. Which one is easier? Ghana for for there no mo be come.
All my debate ni.
No, me chose Nigeria no okra Ghana card is share me one because people were using trick back when but Nigeria no okra to aba there. MPP and this allowing.
You see the point is
Nigeria.
The point is what's now can voters register a voters ID card in Ghana.
Easier.
Easier to me than the Ghana card.
No, I think Ghana card is
easier because may my register be and I've been there. You listen to the cry. You listen to the cry. And your last about last year
me when I was in UK, I met with me down for mobile Bibi Ghana passport. Or me Lebanese for. I was in class with Ghana for Lebanese from Ghana passport. Or Muka James when they came to Ghana, like maybe 3 years, 4 years.
You see, if you say that, I know has nothing, no bearing.
No, make sure say.
But because no matter what you do, Emra people will find way to break Mra. And we are different from the ruling. Emra no matter what, Chrome high we crown. Chrome high we among from breaking America cry. Say very stringent.
I believe that ruling was.
I believe
that landmark case. That we buy. Because what Mekadi I want him to say.
Yeah. I assemble Kuswana the banter between Mahama and Yakufado. I see a Kenya come as me about judiciary.
Say no one I don't
judiciary no Opo Omoya no Mabia
Malane to make the voter
because who said that 3 arms of government, the executive, legislative
the executive, the legislature,
judiciary no. One say because of executive na question finfin no, obia o ma manipulative. What I say? You na be transfer. No,
and there's one manipulating one. Like judiciary is being manipulated and legislature.
Yeah. Judiciary no manipulated by legislature. Any na judiciary make executive. What I say? Bible say the parliament legislative no I say because I
parliament na legislative.
And I make us say more dey no because both parties no is more equal numbers of parliamentarians. But that times now we do no yeah. Opa judiciary na omo good judiciary name because enum ase. Eho na ese omo de mrana parliamentarians be no omo interpretati na bibi ba omani mu a na ye de aden ye de abo bi sobo basankofo ya na president ya John Ochi no omo di natem opo okro ebetumi aye din na atravia. Then the executives no should give the other arms of the government to do their job. But that bia. But obehwe because of say your mama on what do money be done. That times now no one abenwa mu no. Na all the your friends saying security agencies ni na no they will be biased to him. And on an for likewise the same thing. And Akufo-Addo so is say me no ka say friends say omo security apparatus and parliament ne bia mu achichecha and obewe ka say omo twetwe omo about first in there betia ne yeah because majority of omo nwa nkan asem kwa no mabu agusu ade ne be kwa amanga no e man kom amanga no no mo ti ona yeah this is this season and am different dynamics say ade no etunhwe ne yeah betuma akoyi opo say odi duade ahye obi nsa na say onhwe na oncheche friend saying ombra mu ye na mo president for ya mo sa ko jembe bi na mu go mani masana na che say ankoyi no be one time no be so kan abranti friend yi tiger for your friend simple anas say expose your kokoyi me expose na me ka say ni baby na maybe up to this time na eye mom say nka oye sade no but maybe ade man penny say medium no any baby osande coin because ukrom bibi eye nya only obi krom radio na yin kokoka say mo ye na mo de agu ayina say corruption we say nka oye wie na nka de akoma appropriate quotas but so Ghana appropriate quotas say obi kokoya ade bia enye now de kokomo ma on betumi aso mi ye say this ya fa me ka say always go by high bidder and now security apparatus you cry about Ghana na last time now my example be unam wadanfo police ni bi kokochi or say Ghana only police adanfo asemba obese my bibi efa nkoma hwan penyin na yasa asebebu oguso eti omanya yasa di mra ebi asem no wo sika no de bia obenya ho edi totoroto wo obehia no wanya sika nkoma fa nkoma commander inspector de bia ho be kiro enti ama sa security apparatus in judiciary no ya manipulate omu too much by both political device enti eba omo adwuma no muntumi hu ye enti eba sa na obi afi say I kwese we chanting so when eba so na say nkofo ya ade na say enkoso ye na okoka now so where they as a chanting no more tata those kind of stuff and so money be here as a both judiciary legislative and then autonomous what I say so when you autonomous no man say no firmer and no man koyi because when you go to advanced countries I every say emulate from I say federal government only a bia open police for no judicial system and money do I do quarter na final ye ma final obetua won twa na so kodema obi a political party bia ni was we Republican ni Democrat ti wa kwakodi boni injao ana obetumi discuss akohye lawyer ne say asma o kan de say onju we na onjao enya bida so Ghana you to be ska etimi bu atantia meboa atantia because wo ska ye fa nkwa kotunda enti ska fo no de be omdi money no mo na mabontin enti say judicial so mom ni beba nyama eso mo ye no maye because alas expose no eche bi mo ye de bayere komom mo ye de ponchi komom mo ye de dwan komom mo ye de nantwe komom na yese kosua de na omane mbra no fa bebo omane ho mbra na o de ba baje fense katasi se dia eso obi asori a obetumi aka the operation okay that's what is going on enti me pese amafo no ncha omo no omo nyoma adwuma no omo nyoma adwuma na omane etumpo se opo se judiciary na security apparatus no se etumi anhye mu kena Sansemwe every day be kwa ba okay. Because
I know sir I share the sentiment you people share say your judicial system is not perfect but say about Troy DNA there me feel say NDC don't have a case to complain say Supreme Court butiamo because some feel some more case you should have presented a better case at the hearing just like Manu said. I know they totally agree sir Judy I mean say wahana ponching sem near they anas said they kind iba yab obi ekofa banche near nako to afiase bobi koyese no one am ho free those things are there but I think on a smaller scale no election petition no na say former president indigenous wakasa targeted Supreme Court there and I like the angle anamu in amo free because ade owns are political. I'm shocked say nana do ka say ono no lulusu ni petition omo de omo an chastise the Supreme Court nya no mo kan ya ka so tumfo MPP fo bi kan ya kra ka so tumfo na this kan come ai akwa fence am Supreme Court judge atuguba you know until these politicians you know sometimes they play with our mind say edru ni so a different enru ni so a different that's why we have to have independent minds of our own to decide on issues.
Briefly, only difference between small one here. The only difference between Akpatobibamo and Wemudi and say, I do almost scan evidence, almost pink sheet in those kind of square. But wait,
of course, that is true.
I said you get the end of one fashion uncle until what? And I'm intimate easy cross examination. What I say, second, the evidence the choir, and they're just going to look at the discrepancies of the whole show. Say, 5,000. What's about 2,000? And don't 508. I'm say easy.
Never hit you.
Easy. Go for say omunya 5,000. But also omunya 2,000. And come and say, I promise you, omunya 5,000, 2,000. Then. No more cross examining. What? And a bit me among for almost come as a man. Judges are not just a strong motivation. Let me say, the Omo
King Kalusha say no more callers Ninkasa. He's on fire today. What hit you? What? I mean, Castle. That's America, the America. But great job done by the king of sports, King Kalusha. Okay, I've heard yeah, farm course no. Me bacho who's a form friend. 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 on all the issues ya discuss no mumfa mo adwenkyere emfa emra sanso and now outside Ghana they also yarn say what the +1 ebeka ho I'm not sure Aishan one was deported from Ghana Nanado and I okay say ono amukra as wonye sure say nkrofo no de Aishan one koi now where do this leave Ghana some chiefs are benefiting from galamsey proceeds chairman Sabosu and so they no and Mahama or Mampenida da so say enya ade a waji ex gratia bia na ne pension pay na wote ho didi ne bosum yakatua de ma no eno no odididie enti Nanado sa wo se nya no kra woni chief justice Monfa Bibi Emra Bonten Emra Mechere se meboa chief of staff and also head no I don't need a judiciary. SIM card registration. About 2,000 people are taking the MCA Communications Ministry to court. Okay, Yemfa course no. I shall say quickly. Nana, Mbachowa number 3909. Nana Ujambo Amahu.
Yes, my boss.
Nana Ujambo Amahu na back and we na the number 2709. And so call na 5. na 530 that the boat to call eti na no jam yanko tell
yo mami tia kalisa ni maricho ana nana ken ana Mr. Kujo kontonti tanyo odoma not trade and not coast so mention na Mr. Danso na hoto pass mention we na omobojuma so ma so asama dare be kimi ebe so no ko mi je me kwara ma baba no be me chifi enye ha me ayene audu fala mo ye mi kan na na so ko na otwi mu menya akwanya amedi hai enenam esu atese so hwe omo to form gunsu so say yesu ogana ano menya akwana ne mpelifo kwa pobono no ko asifin pa se do ne be chumi na afanze kasa fufuri ti amonya gana benini tugufo no gunsu so say yesu ha na musafe kofono itomu no nsuno so ani fu member ama so mo fa airport ana migration for insem me bae opuba 5 months ni ana me ka se die for please me na me ka se mi se ma mi ya bibi e kwache le reporting o da so gana mi ami ko fu mi communicate bi trauma no ana no man to mi abeka sa so na me ko se asanwa no tumi ni kura no opo sempeni frank tom yi pa dia na de pa se ayo na di ni do mama company fo wo asa no opo offer yi bi nkomo bi mini panipa bi no mini akonya mini panipo na pani bi ka so chana na e na pani ka to so do to mi ya sheme e wa asa se no enti mi de ye ka ko pa de se ya huni pa asa na bi mo je mu be bagana cause afani afani na wonachi afana fami na wa 70 it has been power bara 70 omo he no mutoni na sim ayi registration omo opo na ko register me die ade omo ye no se bo akole bi na ye omo se se omi mu sa from the portal ko be ma register ama omo so ye de ya cap be ma yes ama money yes no so actually me ye bibi ana enko me ko ye omo si se me sa register bi kiki guy no me so guy na give me 10 cedis asama o ye no ni to go no na me bura wa when you can see network dear jamedi tensis to wire money or say tiskaje dia na koso one register say enyi it ni omo yin tisia ni pando go ni na say network ba go danya me sa tigo ni me sa network ba ko na sa dia na koso no
okay no jambo ama yes you da say Unity Radio 103.9 of Bosuo ne obetumi afre na so do adwenkyere dia ba say the munim number dey adwuma no 5083049394 enti bacho na ojam awie dia wow number bacho hwana na edro ni so no 2709 Raman apom design
Rama opona me number is no popa me number ya me two
say phone na ye use foforo no obi a number ni so nti I'm just calling you guys by the numbers
I know ask me number ya ma me chami na no jam o nipa na me shan we bi obi a yakopon kan ho opo ma me chama ni chana ni check kanisha na me che opo wa mu mo bo aduma pa Unity Radio die ba bia ba fa bia Unity Radio ma fu ti o den mo aduma pa ya da se yakopon ma ban from mo bako ashawam en sensem no opo ma me no anya ade on betima deport na shuro ma we mo bia no betima ma me no foko ta se ma me no oni mpanyimfo bi ewo link nti mpanyiri bia no betima kata kire no na wo da bia mo sara shawai mpanyimfo bi mu ne omo tutonga ya no ano no na masa ba be pama sha opam na akwani opomu men kan kure hwena seya gana fomma a omu mashi no omu ti opo hwekua yiri siga fodo omu fafo galam se sa kedom ko butu so mu butu edo omu nai sisi so mu so a nkofo edno ma pechemu ya rahu sem kan kofo nyina gana fomma o omu mashi no omu ti o anya China no omu wo ena ke China fo do omu go ma we mu opo mame ka se me trawo 2015 who can say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and John Bodumu and Atiko Jaba one people who organize a former Omuko China acquire fundraising Sa fundraising wouldn't send a one. No Tima Cotinepa. No Tima Cotinepa. That's how poor Nisani Power. What do any mark for your fundraising amount? After come out. And there were power men about the 2 galamsea who will protect my Pamano. What do you Pamano? And say, dear, pay for Nimbubi. And your pastor Mushano and Bromco Press Cano. And it is Andani Panaba, no say and sassy or Kenya. Yes, I'm not a country. What to me country? What is all say? If I forbid, I know my dad or Mutka Ekutano. So me, you listen, Seka or better Nadi. And then you cannot continue Kaya Shawashi. Or put a fellow parent on the money by my dad said. And brother Stretch, and Dutch are not Giano. Apart from Nakotia, I was in no other brain Catano, or no cat and the sick and a Catiana, or Minimano, and no yet no other brain. Okay,
yeah, that's it. Raman, propaganda and Tony Contopono, and former president of the money mama. Okay, Raman 1. Daddy Booty and Copumtis, and we are now number 3995. So called Daddy Boot Apumtis saying.
Boko International Minister also where
Radini Dini, Sunyan for you now where there.
Oh, Yamia don't get cause the name, they will be a good solution.
Ya chia Sunyan for Enganka ni jump for mana, ya now be in Kuha, Mutino, ya chia Munina.
Make up the Omojo, Meno Casa, you know, Musi. And International Minister with Suncha, I Kalisha name Manitu. Omu fili o manare sisina ya mudigu akwa mu no omu fili o pa na mentia Honorable Benjamin sa
Honorable Benjamin Kofi aye
mentia Honorable Minister Oti Honorable Daddy Boti ni mentia MPP manyina mu krumo amenkanche omu se omu ya reshemu na ofadum te eyini ematimo mufoni nya so mfaso no ene o si muede yini na ejidi so muede ono aka so muede obesi atani nema yimu bidi wo jidi ife omanchefo ne sambulant ne asu pantofo no omo na tenjina omo yedidi chef if omo communicators so sa bi si former president mama obo wo se mu resume yi obeya Komisa yake ya Mahama. Over Chakara. Ya Mahama every day Mahama. Papa no wa America. Peter be bro then popo and I see me so. So say no Kasa say still college na or you know former spokesman. Okasa into beyond so amara na mo Kasa ai. Ogu wa dey dia. I will phone Kasa, because the other one will do enemy the passer who boss at the Supreme Court who boy enemy the power because who quite for 2 years now so be I would have to say by this year I don't want to think that for Serbia to make comfort into Mumu near you be anti Musariana Shiri airport. Japan was wrong. What's I could be a man somebody quiet so Japan was wrong. After the Supreme Court judges in Audio or DC also. So that now can be say MPP for Kasaba be say Santino that this Kakoma a to become more declama but where the MPP fool and then this fool I am paying and get from government quality communicators and then because I can wait. 1 year is a deal will be a little Santino or I can't hear what I say. Everybody will be anchored step down. Papa, the near result of the near only because yes, step down. Oh, the artist will not try to transfer a Burkina Saga, Fort Saga, no Jibrat, Pufuka, and I want to make a one by saying, one step down. Papa, no, and Grasianipa, or who and listen, who can I say, you must say. We are the woman. Because step down. And go Jama for land to folk and so what the assembly and big class captain as the bosses as the German the first and the middle of the road and you plenty.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Now, what you say. Upon it, I got 2 or 3 say. One for the president, but last day you're the Ticano. Over 2 minutes, and 14 the what do you do about? Kasari to say,
what challenge Nanado and chief of staff say.
No, they're challenging. No, they're challenging.
Abronya the DNA by or the post of a chess a trace.
The documents you need to go so no, but you have been poor. Actually, I'm a free so she can't see it. Then we got on that truck because you on that one. Let's take a news. Just a house supply. When you start flat out Saturday time, while you vice president for while you
start dino castle per one farmer into Memajan Soji. I know the MPP for farmer. Daddy Boat here, I say, from Tasso.
Only message if you are not able to
thank you. But your number 3995 no to us, mammy.
Opom Pachowa Ibrahim International.
Ibrahim Apom to say.
Alhamdulillah.
Bracho my uncle, my into why?
Yakakra. Opom members of question be.
Bracho me too.
Okay, MPP for Omab Dom Papa. Omun say, apart from that, the boat to be taken somewhere. Abaku Pra, who communicates with the Pianapa. Adi Baku Pra. Sabonia the car, no more to me, no more. I know the idea quality, and I can say, your mama can't say quality. So what you say, our cat out with. Now, one can know me, your mama Kuranka coming to of this so Abroni as a Katana, your mama, the back comment to Abroni. I want to confident and come to young minister. And now I next cat coming, and I didn't know the council. I'm not going to my. Opo nga American authority card bene koe.
Oze.
American what is here no. Uli that canal card bene there with documents and ko.
A passport.
So passport uli there here.
Me the Ghana birth certificate na me there.
Anti na ye ka say asama rule na ko dwaya. Sabi ni o mun ya gina attend there na mi.
Na be say
we Ghana ni.
Na me ni. Apart
from the Ghana card. Ghana ni. Kana bring us ka kire. Analysis am yo.
But said there are so many ways obetumi confirm say we Ghana ni enya Ghana card. Enti say we there.
Can't say apart from that, the Ghana wa get to say we Ghana ni. And I saw your money and all that. And over there, every America, so we have to see the American. And then, oh, never means something in printing the now, and people only get you now, only get it. In some way, and the John Dramani, Mamma, excellent income present. And this is what William Tree. And so, what is the impress? Now, I'm Pompa, what was it? Your Mamma, your Mamma. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? I'm a voice. Mamma, big them point to Mr. Don't break son.
I feel now
the man done and he can't show me. Then I began to video. Every day, you say, I'm killing but only killing bottom ma. How many can get elevation from my Belusu?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. In your Bema, Ibrahim. Now is the turn of Ulmai. Abum to say.
Opo, alhamdulillah, me hoye na also.
And radio, me sure say you were the happiest person. Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Goroko. Going away. I'll see Kadio.
And radio, nyame echere to me say. Opo, yeah, Juma be bridge. New hope says Shamo now. Because
it will see Yami training to me. Tikamuko Lusu Dianka Yami training to me.
Oh, say nyame training to me. You will be a bonfire. Why Uncle Bobby to na Jawada Nase? Indra Uncle Bobby Bebe. Opo, Mamentia Ghana from America. Mamentia, my father, Mr. Danso, Dan Utu, Opo, so.
O tie dwuma die ne den
ka tell say wey and do be ebe kasa yan kasa yo obo
Na sa one number.
Some of them are Gaza. Oh, the Mr. Dasu Timmy. Mamencia, my father, with your Obiano. Opo, Mamencia, the Godfather, Chama Kojago, Chama 1. Opo, when they say you cry, am I to me now or they Casa reduce because their politics, wouldn't the Godfather forget? I mean, sure, the baby will be on your bushing now. Opo,
yes, sir.
A friend say, okay, at the moment, what can the park?
Say something.
Judiciary, no. See a commenter on one and Casa law. A friend say, lawyer Davis are now MPP. Lawyers or Mukojina court 20 years. Atama or Kappa, Atama honorable Kandapaka. Opo, the new Patriotic Party MPP legal. Oh, dear, network hear me. Well, legal committee chairman Frank Davis has taken a national security minister Kandapa for his comments suggesting judges should balance their judgment. According to him, the minister's comments are misplaced because saying that one political party is in power, so the judges should be mindful of how they interpret the law is completely lopsided. National security will be treated in what way? So what? The judges are supposed to balance the equation. They give 5 judgments in favor of the MPP, the NDC, or okay, but yeah, or condemn someone honorable Kandapa, a kappa judges no. Honorable Kandapa, some no kappa judges no. What's in the MPP in all power? BBA or medical court in favor of MPP. Our judges anymore no cast assumption, not chief justice Nankata Etobi. What is BBA Ebekobiano, a call for Emma party no power no. Now a threat of national security. Asama honorable Kandapaka. Open me busa asama honorable Kandapaka no. Any asama excellency Dondamani Mahama can be president. The hypocrisy, any double standard. Minimum the entire your friends and rock of a damn it. Congress Amuko and I say judges and lawyers Amuko Shia. Just a chief justice no one winning now. I am people lawyers or more gun and United Koshia. And yes, our particular platforms in the condemn is essentially Dondamani Mahama as some organ. Because that time now, Ujina as Attorney General for Ghana, not Attorney General for MPP. It will a platform now, Okasa on behalf of all the lawyers are only Attorney General under them. But then, when you have a platform, when you criticize Bahama, the Bahama, I say anonymous decision, open hand also. There was a situation in Ghana a year to about 2020, after 2020 election. And this is the Tachima South, I could not call court. A seven high court judge, was there several Damodia, but near Copen Junction, there are 2 MPs. High court and Sias, obviously, Chromo for him, MP. There are some of the about quarter on Tenson Mecca, some MP, no cost on the MP. But quite an MP before the judge question fast. And then
okay, Emzo Olumai line na drop. Olumai line na drop. Line 8 tiko. Waka sache Cobra memo viewpoint na others in talk.
Mr. Me can't imagine more than 10 minutes, Mr. What am I 1 minute for me from conclude. I said like high court I can find the question and now what was MP and so continue operating. But omodi yedi we kwai do so parliament. And send the blame omodi kwai normal because incumbent that so since someone calls so court no na can you check be say and before omodi be ayi ko na dey am for yakwo ye na ye dey ko ye dey am for anko because the court say my mamila will declare results no obi na onya 50 what you call it 1. It's 1 million approve.
And I know that the Okan Sam and Onyadrin. Or the young Comra, Oba. Because what about court? Any bizarre say, Usi Nipana declare the winner. When your number na easy, dear man. Into calculation, unya asen a uni wo ankasa nso unya asen a uni nti how do you want the court alright yenfa ma for me say o de bra back me wie course na bra back me pick say now you have 275 with the 275 agents report na the bay case and justice ni bisa say 275 no agents na udi kai kasa ya o say unya report free omo ho no na udi gina so say abana yesisi no okika ni nyina bomu no unya say come back kwajo boku mahala yanko
obo ya beda masini ya chamu ni mo duma ifo mabodwe fo nya opo nyankopon enka obibia ho ntia sonko enko ma me master assemblyman opo to ba bibia wo bia nyankopon enko so enka no na won sha ne de nyame na ne de ma ono anso na oje nti say wagye ne papa afini nsama opo onfa asida ema otwedi ampo opo ozime chama ni keye pa ne mia no boss kalisha opo nyankopon esha obibia na da bia munya nwode sonko emetena unity radio na yente Ghana ensampa obo mami nkwane yamle bina vini a wente ulma waji imredi ya opo kati na ye kan se de papa chairman Bosuo ka se ahemfono ewo benefit bi wo sa galamse mi no opo me pesa na wo ka be bi sa ba sa wo ni wo mo nya ake na ni nyina ya ban opo saga me pesa me kan se ye ba asase chama eyo hini na ye ne dia enye aban dia enti so mo no kwa je asase na ka ofi ka ukuro ne besai ana wish you be better ya opo eno na yo hine na sem to bi be tu galam se o krom no opo o fa ta asene mana eno na nya aban asem na mu ma aban de dia na wo mu de se license ana on be manipa no enti opo so no gi license ni ya dia ka de yo na hine na sem eno de aban ni wo asem that eni pa na so fa ta asene mana opo tintina aban be ba be ka jo so kra license intin mana sa fe enti de ye papa chairman Bosuo kan opo enza no kretro do eno no nana otufo otikwa so flying for the so what winning say kaje we wo gide wo mana obi bi opiano
kwajo me asema me kan ni say himfo na eso mko galamse anka aban anti operation Vanguard aban bi a waba so Ghana bi a woko galamse na de all kana me se me ne nya adwene say ebi ni se na nado danko akufo ado ono ankasa na aban mu ya che obi a yes ye deport na wasan ba Ghana and the president na akra so onye sure say ne nkrofo no kra deport ma me no omo nkrofo na fa omo nkrofo no fa na ya then that is the point so hini bi ye na mo ni mo mebo ni din na yenka but mo jana mo be speculative to cover up things I entias you mo meka say ohini we na ye bi ohini we na ye bi ohini we na ye bi ono na e mai kwam ye nko galamse because mo power chen him for Ghana. That's the point.
Me de kaka me bedam de kan woni say. Sama mi ya samu ya ye kan na do da gwagu fa do so ni mo hwi fan ya giatu. Ne mo ma me ne ye so ni empanyimfo bi ada, empanyimfo bi sana se na den opo.
Kwajo ma me no nka say oni empanyimfo bi ada kwaku ba ko na e ka say owo wahu ma me no was sex tape. A de blackmailing empanyimfo but ma me na nka san kan say on impen father until mo kana ma street in asem ne
opo da mama se de me ya me ni piano mama no opo de ka tem we Ghana for ye ni dia kire pa e da ka mama na mra bia wo Ghana bia se pata ye se ni mama ni de opo omo fo mama no emfa so na mom no me de na djuma kaka obi ni bibia o university wa piano a Ghana for eye mo adwuma ne de me dia anka de senka aban ka so no mom no you say I want no mu ne ba be run say de be ya Ghana for ya adwuma wo no for bi nkonkwo trafie emfa ne sa enkwose ne dem from no aba be ka the comedy ne nemum so mo je from amene nsam dia eno dia ne kwaso nemum so mo tu na adwuma for na kwa trafie de po embe e ho no so be ha Ghana ka ko mu ne yamenya so
yamen kan ho Kwajo Poku Mahala number 950 2950 bacho ho ya. Hello Bacha, what number? Last four near 2950. Bacha Drew, so for the last time, Bacha say one kasana mi bofa so and kasama mo ejina so ache. Bacha, what number? 245 number. and 2950 mpacho ehwan
ma Osama me kasa free Kokobra cancel
o se for say
me kasa free Kokobra Mosa Kokobra
and how say for say
Great Osama
oh great Osama Osama o kasa free Kokobra me ame papa krum
cancel nam kasa free
okay Osama ma yentio
mechia bọchie na mechia bibia program o ya na kama pa when me first time am dey baso
yeah that's it
so answer I saw one there no ya na anya dey betimi a deport o chumu cha obetia so mu e pe nyina ya we o mu nyina ya we you be dey deport o ndi deport no please adia o ye nyina pen sponsor sisa eti ono ndia no ona ekosi ana 2 ye gold na sam ye kanu asase no kwam na de ma anya hemfo no na de ma hemfo na na sa de ma yo mo etu ade no hemfo no awo percentage more to government no that na aba bibi se hemfo no etimi ansorintia hemfo no ntimi sorintia anya hwe yo mo nso ya we ewom amu percentage no more Wama je satina me ma go the ifo na mo mu tutu asensio ni na sefo a eje ti na mo be kata bai na ensa mebe efa ho ka wo anfura wo biba o se me ma sa ti me nsa ma wa obi be ti aka to obe obi antimi nka to obe sa di eti mu mi anza ya himfu na na ebi ka aduma no eti mu ma ye pe brem bi enfa ma ya himfu no me ya himfu no ya mo obashi wo mu nya sa di na o mo ye no nenye
okay
eti o ko me da se pa ne ma ina mu ja tu ja no when me pesa and ja ba tinti na me adma e be ko so a continue you
the great Osama ye cha ko cobra fo nyina why
mate obi abete
thank you Audu Filer asa wo de number ne ya kam trim 0854 meboa
eno
asa wo de number ne Audu Filer pom design uwi ana titi ko na na dia wo ko na afi ye the calls na baby because I see a cover news no Audu Filer yentio
yo asida na de be ma yankopon yankopon ma ya asida ana no die enkoyi opo yankopon hirawo empeje onya okase entu nkomma ye ne de bia wo sori bo aduma pa na e mai Ghana enkonanim pa bo we enka unity fa aduma fo nyina na enko kama nkwa me boss Kalusha na me boss Maluchu na enko ka chama ya wode ya no America na enko kama national organizer wo bo Ghana Yusufia mi he omanu ajiagu omanu atiti apansam opo anya website na dikoye Ghana card website in the Ghana card by your get policy yet for website and voters register. One of the judges are more Ghana. One of the echoes Ghana. Yet to my Ghana, yet to me the passport, every year Ghana card, yet to me the lances, every year Ghana card by Ghana judges for say a Copa voters register here passport. Any your friends a website, any lances. Yet to find your voters register. This is a Ghana card. We have your judgment with your service. Yes, about in the womb. Sister Sikadia, basta. One after a pay for you. Yes, yeah. And this about the Bia Coco to a nice 7-0. Your first 2020 election Nuntuncha, Nuntuncha. The Bia Copia 9-0, 7-0, 9-0, 7-0. Now, Minya. Security Minister Abekasatia, President Mama Bekasatia, President Mama Yagana, and no question of Bekasa, after judgment of Ghana. When you to Mr. Bekasa, Wakasa, because the judges know every year Ghana, Ayanu Guasia, no Mudika or Manu, and Guasia Papa and Mudika or Manu, judges for no Mudika for undo years, Ghana Liba Piadia, some Cocotua, some favor MPP, and there's 0. 9-0, 7-0. That is the judges I Ghana. Nema Kosu Ghana. You to see you. Opo. Yes, my Ghana. Now, the Danko Kufadu, who play the cat say, I shall want.
ya so ya tano wunyim wo senior minister wasafo mafu ina ka tie Ghana fo nyina e wo US UK so a e ko gina ye e ko ka tie Ghana wi asin nyina se Shawan ya disfortune because ye timin cheno ye chino a 2.5 billion do o Ghana fo be ma yes an address I got deal nti ya Janu amu fam ma ye anya tano wasafo mafu ka ye na fo de ka tie wo MPP appoint for omu ya mamponi for mu ne party amu juni Ghana for nti galantia to ye tiba ya Yesu nyina anya na nanu subuo mi mfombo MPP eni na abai because ma de ashawa no ye galantia no kita Ghana card dia ye tese mu fo galantia boni akotu nyina Ghana MPP efo nti 2024 inshallah jonjo amani mama pepa
yadase
that is baba midase
Audu Filer, thank you very much. Me pacho teacher pom design. Hello? Bacho, what number here? 2874. And your teacher. Hello? 774 number here, Bacho. Hello? Bacho, what number here? 774 578 2874. No, trust me, okay, nana dia will come me.
Oh, for the child check it.
Major, sir.
When so I maybe so. Well, President Mahama Meka about saying on your show said the boat almost a criminal woman and I say
Nanado.
Nanado Nakasana say on your show.
Yeah, Nanado.
So I'm moving. I'm moving about the whole sitting president. You see. One of the other honorable by city or try to justify question now who to man. So instead of people like the cafe or yes sure. Once all cafe say into saying a move my say number of media what a class we got to me landed. So say the sasa. Shania what do you call? I could rather know if I carry.
Yeah.
And another so that cast for me. It's a lot of Nankasa or face or say, so what you have a house of the cassette or yes, sure say, almost deportuna. It will say, you see, a national security threat.
Yeah.
And I want Cassasa, but the other to be cheat, you are not defending, justified. And what any booming and before William, you never grasp me any too. Mwenye tu se yewu amamu so anya no kwade edi magano se kana magana chichi enyansafo no se bi se wa bre e na onye ejimi fo because obia bi na we ka e na we so pachi no abaka hite e dia mamu fari se ne na ma do ka no kra o cha no akudintro it's a dear now for soka. And
Robin and Nanado.
What is Robin with?
And now Canocrano at Chinadin to until maybe Sabino.
Well, you can't in talk and tell a whole bag of Canocrani. I mean, you say, MPP, can be said.
Yeah.
So, no one who said they can't cry. Because go ahead to who didn't try.
Yeah.
What kind of friends were? You bet you. It's too bad over this one. And then you go to Africa. We start seeing it, and and then when you take, and then yes, and I could look close to the other. Who is that? I don't know. Me friend, you can't spell. So that's how.
Yeah.
The strong personal phone, I'm sorry. I come on, person catch all what they say. National what you are one of them. Not percent can the Christian offer catch so all ask me to say. And yes, sir, you could say. And from Sweden and other baby. Now, you're getting your mail to me and shop the password the baby. Did you see them? Because one minute for follow with me, almost car, you make you almost back. Or the show when yet until Bameti. But they haven't the show because they could go to and I'm going to try semester while, but now I begin to influence me.
Yeah.
I'm getting alpha. Send it up for one. Send it up. You can't watch the one. Only I could see. I said, your man, about the kind of question on yes, sure, sending go for a crowd. I'm with the and Nuntin is on yes, sure, yeah. Head of immigration, I was also sacking. Because our documents are to we say they deport two again now on farm running keep
the okay. Nana Edasi, Nana Dewu, George Asante na wasu ya na.
One and only open national.
George ya pom te say kokobra for won te say na de abrante bi so afrefi kokobra o se efre no. Eh, on go say Osama na. Me refi
Jo kankam.
O se am so
kankam kofi do.
There be Bosuo edin your boy camera. Anyway, we dey yanko to aso menti o na time ne kono yanko fa news.
Me da wa sepa one and only open national Nyankopon enka ho. Na service call us no ebi ba asem no ya ka ti o mo say ye dosun ti e o mo sem no ebi wa o mo ka no mo twa short na so ya timi akasa bi. Open national me da say de na do kai no. O ka boni o. You was to be a said about migration for no. Because migration is weak. Oh, yeah. Because of that, Nipa more deport no. Or the identity sign by and I'm best in so young can be pinky no. Or so I knew oh, Opu Yankupo Chiramta, the other mean to me for a month for a term when you know. Yankupo Chiramta,
that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Titi Utamenka. Hello, Titi. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. Anopa Bosuo mame enkan message ba kumienu na menim se Titi Titi okay, Titi say wagina so menim so mute no call internet kasa on Tuesday say mintumi hu. I think he's trying to call back, but couple of messages na fe yen sorry for news no ntwa moso Facebook no so messages na question he Cecilia Techua Oba Akomia essay I think John Mahama is just taking advantage to get sympathy from Ghanaians. It is a campaign in disguise. That's political talk. My take. Pure love. Ajua here. Have a wonderful day. You guys are doing a great job. Hey, Yadasi. Ajua pom to say, Opo, where is honorable? And Ramidu to many honorable. Wabre kakra. Why? Na ho dodo kakra into arrested. Into mobeti honorable. Felix Safuni bisa honorable. Regina Bano. And so I say, you are doing a good job. Nanama. Ene Udia Wustaha. Ubi any first choice beauty salon. First choice beauty salon. Eho ena owo enti yedawase se onso so ubo adwuma na ono adwuma efo nyina 80 ye chia Nabin Barbering Salon adwuma efo nyina ena Big Olu manya ntie se Africa na aba enso odi ho asi enso mate se waba e ma wakọ aba yedi se wode nioma figa na aba tie nche ba beje de ho de meche no nti Big Olu akọ aba CEO ba akọpe akọ aba yedi se bibia boko okay abusuafo aha ana brebe mai kwan na nadwumade ne de asie de aseda kese ma Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care pain de frɛ papai ana akọ 371 Pleasant Street car no problem ni nyina no Fabra Master Danso no nsiesie ma eba ne sɛ Ope African Restaurant duane de ejawom edia Gold Coast Catering Services 7 Blackstone River Road brabedi de dipa aduane na de sei drive through na waji aduane okọ DoorDash obetimi a oda enso edi afro Uber Eats enso betumi a oda edi afro in the comfort of your stores, your home, your offices, everywhere. Gold Coast Catering Services, a taste of excellence. Abusuafo oti king of sports, Ken Kalusha, and oti the walking encyclopedia, Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempemi Wasem Worcester, Massachusetts. Midin edi Noah Opoku Jemfi ushamena frame Upo National metu chama nyame edi chen na anwode ho a ochina yesan ni mubehia mo a mobegu Facebook bebre a mo hwe nyina ye ni aso ba yesrensa mo ba mo share video no massively. Let's all help prove say yenso ebetumi asesa Ghana with what we do here. Kakra we will be marching on, soldiering on, making sure say we do our bit to ensure say my Ghana and so between afan to my pefra and get it to the level that we all aspire the country to get to. Nyame adwo chena ni mu bi until then dey enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Yeah, the news if you Ghana Eddie so at the same time yen fast the PSA Emma Asamas trading and so boy and chidon pa ena yede dwumadi ede bremo se ope nantwie tiko nantwie ni sre ni kotodwe opa adwene mpunam akrante akwa bi koto bibia brasamwa ho na se ope nam dodo pa dia program de kroma de se de ho no bi akọ etwitwaw nam no kama nso ede ma na ya hyehyɛ no fɛfɛɛfɛ odi dwabro 150 na okofie kra akọ ye de bebrel kama Asamas trading enam papa fie enso ene ho se de obi to enam okrim obi edi dwa ye ne grocery pa Africa market dia edi obi abo household name Asamas trading 1084 Main Street bra na ebedu dwa nyina na bibia nkonkan ma opo national minima bejafo ya krama adumdum ya ochana nopa 9 o'clock esane mo behia.
Now you can get a savory